Oh, all right. I guess that timer just decided not to work anymore. Hello, everybody. How's it going? You lied to us. I know, Risk. I did lie to you, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not my fault. And you know why? Time is overrated. True. Vacation was good. Thanks for asking. It was a nice, relaxing week, hanging out on the beach, drinking copiously. Maybe not copiously, but hanging out, having a good time with friends. It was nice and relaxing. And now we're back. But in case you didn't hear, or we're not in the Discord for anyone who's not around there, something happened the day that I left. Literally the day that I arrived at where we were staying for the vacation, someone popped into the Satisfactory Speedrun Discord and posted this. Well, sorry, not this one. This person has done 2 runs. But the day that I left, he posted a run that finished 15 seconds faster than my any percent. And it completely changed the route, and it's actually really, really impressive. And as you can see, he then improved on it to make it 8:11, and it's crazy. I know there's competition. The thing is, I obviously, in theory, could have time to try and beat this before 1.1 comes out, but I don't think I'm going to. And the reason is because it would be a lot to learn. It would make it just really hard, and also, I don't think spending 8 hours right after work and the day before another day of work doing speedrunning is a good idea. I don't think I should try to do it. So, I want to congratulate Kou, a Japanese runner who submitted this. They have done lots of runs, so they absolutely deserve it. If we look here, let's see. Look at this. Over the course of 4 weeks, they started 9:45, then 42, 38, then 8 hour 39. This one beat me by 15 seconds. Hello, Kyle. How you doing? And then they got an 8:11 yesterday. So they are absolutely killing it. When 1.1 comes out, it'll change some things, but it won't change everything. And so I think it's time for me to catch up a little bit now that I'm back from vacation. And that's the reason I'm streaming, is really just to... This is going to be a learning stream. I'm going to go through some of the really cool stuff with this run and explain kind of the good things. They would have got sub 8 and I know it. I think they could. They had a chance at sub 8. Maybe they're doing it right now.
Reason number 332, Small Fall.
But yeah, so we're going to step through this. I'm going to kind of skim and then do some practice. Try to do some of it on my own just to, like, you know, get the hang of things. I think they do most things in the same order, but they add some very specific tech that I never even thought to. I think it's flipped. I don't know what happened to Developer Migrant and Yak. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Kyle. Hope you feel better soon. But check it out. So, first thing to note, they start in the Rocky Desert, which is just a complete, like, you know, switch up. Go here, use a couple hub jumps to get up onto... This is going to be one of the spots that I do during my first adventure route. But they go here even before they build any factory, right? I'm just playing on 2 times, you know, save us all a little bit of time. They get some biomass, they collect all the stuff around here, they respawn just, you know, back to a random spawn point. I don't think they do it here, but they do a really interesting idea later on, which is they block some of the... They help fix the RNG by blocking some spawn points with storage containers, which is such a smart idea. And I wish I had ever thought about that. So this is where they're going to set up most of the initial base, so we're going to watch this a little bit. They put up... Here's another really smart idea. Rather than putting the hub on the ground, they're actually going to set it up here in the air, and then that makes it easy to do top-down organization like this.
Thanks GPI and everyone who wishes me speedy recovery. As Adal once said, choo-choo mother flipper.
Choo-choo mother flipper. Another really smart move here. They line it up with this rock, and the reason you'll see in a moment is because you know, it gives you a very specific thing to kind of line up with, but then B, once they get all these things placed down, you'll start to see what they do. They mine this, blah 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 blah. This ain't the 11th. I've already said it once, but my world record got beaten. Now look at that, because they put it on the rock, everything's in the air, and so you just run under all the buildings, which is genius. Like, come on, that's so smart. So they're gonna set up some machines, do a bunch of wire, classic, same as pretty much every run in 1.0. Then here's where they set up concrete. You know, a little bit. This is pretty normal. they create a lot more miners during this time, which is really smart. They're actually even getting more. I don't think they're getting limestone there. Is it? Do they do it specifically because they need like 50 or something? They did 55, which is interesting and probably important. But yeah, so let's see. They got some wire set up. As we know, you don't need a whole lot of iron yet, so here's where they set up their biomass. They've got 4. I think that they just stick with 4 for a little while. Pop back on up here. It's such a good way to like get around the factory. Have things in the air, and then, you know what I mean? Okay, so let's see. Boom, 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 plug them all in. And then now I think is when they start. There's another putting it up in the air situation for iron. There we go. They're going to go over there. This is where they start setting up iron, which is really clever. So, same sort of deal. Also, important thing that I never even consider. One of the biggest problems, not the problem, but one of the biggest upsides of the Northern Forest is that all of the nodes that I start at are pure, but more recently I haven't been making use of that. I haven't been taking advantage of the pureness of the nodes when you think about it. So, honestly, this is really smart. Using normal nodes here, you don't have to worry about it. Like, it just goes at full speed, right? And then you don't have to worry about kind of wasting, you know, productivity. But we'll get to that later. So let's see, they get 2 miners over here. I think that they're going to do a 3rd one, which must be why they do, well, let me check. So they're at 7.6, so right now they went up to 55 concrete, and they've used 50 of it on miners and power poles. So yeah, that must have been a, it doesn't look like it was a perfect amount, but it looks like, oh, yeah, it looks like it was pretty much exactly the right amount. So let's see here, they're going to do some, let's see, 1 iron plate, 3 iron rods. 2 of those rods turn into screws, makes sense. They're going to grab the hub here. And now, I believe, this is when they start making some cable. Yep. So, boom. I think they need to take that out. Okay. Yeah. Oh, interesting. They're crafting their own way to 276? What is that about? It must be to get to, I assume, field research, because that's 300, but what do I 276? I don't know. We'll see. So they do a lot more hub jumping too, which is smart. And honestly,
Was it just me or did I hear Epi's worst nightmare, power cutoff?
Power cutoff? Wait, what? Oh, in the run? I don't think so. Also, that reminds me. Hold on. Let me mute this because that's annoying. Let's see. Let me just. There we go. Back to this. Back to the run. So we're going to do a bit. I'm thinking that I'm going to run through approximately the first, I don't know, hour, and then maybe do a little bit of practice, a little bit trying it out. So they go over here, and I believe that this is really just to get parts to unlock field research. He does get field research later than I do, but only a little bit. It's only like a minute and a half, which sounded like a bigger deal. Oh, they also get the sloop here, which is really smart. But the thing that's really interesting here is I always prioritize getting field research as soon as possible for the hard drive, but honestly 2 minutes doesn't make that big of a deal, and more importantly, it doesn't affect the like pod return time because I spend another 17 minutes running around, whereas as you can see with the times here, he's much more tight, right? Like he gets logistics at 20, part assembly a lot later. Maybe that's improvable, but yeah, Speed Talk Ada is pretty funny. Alright, so let's watch a little bit more. Goes to the same hard drive that I do to get the wire, boom, and then he's going to use that, I believe, to get field research. So pretty much same situation as me there. Boom, look at that.
Wait, they have Ada turned on? Doesn't that lose time?
They have gameplay messages turned on, and it does, I believe, lose some time. Though I think it doesn't lose as much time as I thought it did at first. So he pops down, I think it was 3. Let's double check. That looks like 3. Let's check one more time. Oh, close to, yeah, it's 3. So, bum. Gonna make a couple more. I believe he goes to, yeah, 75, which is...
So it's an easy win since you don't use Ada.
Yeah, easy win. Yeah, just a new route. Okay, so he's gonna grab some mycelia. I don't believe that he goes to... I don't think he gets all 60 here, though he might, actually. Let's see. 32. Okay, starts researching this. So we're looking at about 2-minute difference between when I start the hard drive. Let's see. Does Sam stuff. There we go. So also puts up a second constructor, which is smart. Get a little bit of biomass there. And then, now what do you do here? Does he, oh, he is just picking up more mycelia. So I guess he's gonna go with the 455 to build a, so he goes for the earlier parachute, which is actually probably pretty smart. 54, okay, that's 59 and 60. He's got a lot of mycelia and wood, which seems a little overkill, but oh, I guess he's going for the sloop here, which, okay, fair enough. To be fair, a lot of, now that I think about it, a lot of the route that I had kind of drawn up for this part was really just to prioritize getting modular frames and things that get you project parts, and honestly, resourcing bonus program parts. But he's already created a lot more production than me, which means that he might not even need it. So let's see. Okay, gets the biomass, boom, plops it in, makes sense, and F's right off back home. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. So he spawns here and doesn't want to. I think he redoes that one. He spawns here and doesn't want to, walks back and puts a storage container there, and now the game's not going to let him spawn here because there's something in the way, which is such a smart idea. Now he doesn't have to worry about that spawn point anymore. 10 out of 10. Okay, and because he's coming back so much earlier, he can actually go and re-up all this stuff a lot sooner. Take some of the screws, and then, ooh, was that, did I see that right? Hold on, go back to normal speed. I think he switches to 2 iron plates here. Yep, so that's 2 iron plate constructors now. And then la-di-da, goes here and then takes iron rods, screws, and just starts making some more constructors, which makes sense. A lot of iron plate constructors, wowee. Smart way to get concrete, just by dismantling the crate. There's a lot of reorganization going on, and I don't know what it's for, but alright. So get these 4 constructors going again. Plops everything. Oh, so that's what the reorganization was about. Getting everything ready so that he could just click on that little matrix of stuff. So it looks like we're getting rid of... go back one more time. I wish I could like draw on my screen. So getting rid of quartz, copper sheet, steel beams, of course, extra rips, modular frames. So basically all the stuff that he's not going to be taking on the next adventure part. Makes sense. Drop those all off. Okay. So he's got some iron stuff going. Start piping it out to boxes. And here's where he just splits up a bunch of wire production. Okay, and then it's time to go east. Right at the start after watching the first time, I was surprised to see how many things they were doing. Yeah, they do a lot of, like, it's very well practiced. That's why I considered very, oh, they don't care about that. That's fine. Wow. Yeah, because they're gonna find more anyway soon. Here's where they pop up and they go a slightly different route from what I did, and honestly theirs is a lot better. Just go straight this way. There's no need to go to the crash site because they come back to it later, and they go straight to the summer soup, right? Oh, is there a way to get it from outside? Oh my god, I feel stupid. Okay, well that's good to know. You don't have to clip out of balance. That's nice. Okay. And now they begin something that's going to look very similar to my route. But again, it's going to skip all of the late game items that you don't really need this early. It's just smart. Okay. And then here they drop the hub to the south. And then I believe that they go for just this, right? Yeah, they don't go much further for sloops. Which is wise. Honestly, that's the biggest lesson from all this. Is literally just... I put too much effort early on into like getting late game items. I'm like, damn. Okay, they go over here, and then this is a really smart way to go about it because you can get the stuff upstairs. Wait, did they get the stuff upstairs or did they just go straight down? Oh, they just go straight down. So they have another way into the cave, which I don't know if this is faster, but it does seem faster than having to do all the nudging and stuff. We're watching Kou. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Kou, the new world record holder who got it just last week. Going over the first hour, give or take, of his route, and then I'm gonna try learning some of it myself. Okay, so this is gonna look very similar to what I do. Goes over here, but importantly, he has a lot less stuff in his inventory because he hasn't been picking up expensive bullshit. So let's see. There we go, he's getting ready for the sloop. Yeah, big props to him. I believe that he doesn't carry on from here, if I recall correctly. He's gonna go ahead and get, okay, get enough rods for logistics, early logistics, boom. Already way ahead of me in milestones. Oh, that's right! He figured out a way better lineup for that, which is so smart. Because then you just go there, and then it's there. It's so easy. So I'm gonna have to learn that too. So here's an interesting thing. There's a little bit more crafting. Don't know exactly what that amount is for, but yeah, 2. I don't think 2 rods are good for anything. I guess with dismantling the crafting bench, I'll be able to get another miner, maybe? Doesn't pick up the motors. Whoa, wait, does he not pick up the motors? He doesn't. Interesting. Okay, so he starts making more biomass, I think just to use some time up. And then it's time to get more inventory space, of course. Yep. And then, oh, it doesn't have enough wires, so that's an oopsie. I wonder if that's going to be a... I wonder what he's going to do about that. They're just spending the rest of the ingots? Yeah, they do make a lot of miners with idle time, which is really clever, and I feel really stupid. There you go, make yourself that. Probably want to turn on the show craftable only, but... Okay, so they skip the sand fluctuators right now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. And then they also do a lot more mycelia biomass, which is really smart. There they make a parachute, pop on up there. I think that there's a sloop up here.
They make manual miners? How inefficient.
Okay. There we go. Okay. And then let's see here. Kind of surprised they'd go for the yellow here. Oh, they don't. Yeah, look at how early they get a parachute though. That's crazy. Very smart. I think nudging here is a mistake. Oh, maybe not. I guess it's fine. Okay, so this is looking like it's gonna be probably similar to my route for a little bit. Though notably, again, they already have logistics and they already have obstacle clearing, which is like miles ahead of me in terms of milestones. Let's see here. The only question I have is whether it's possible to get either resource sync or part assembly sooner. So we'll see though. Okay, so they're moving south here. This is such a smarter and faster and easier way to get around using the parachute. I honestly feel stupid watching this. Because you don't have to worry about like landing in the right spot or anything, or fall damage. It's very smooth. Let's see, hop on over here, grab this. This is a route that I entertained for some time, and I remember deciding that it wasn't worth the time. But we'll see. It seems, I mean, oh, it's because they want to get these materials. Oh, that's really smart. Okay, I see. That makes sense then. So that is... Oh, they're not putting it up top? Seems like a mistake. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, so they pop on up there, they get this sloop. At least this is also close enough to things that I do that it's not going to be the hardest thing in the world to learn. Though, a lot might change tomorrow, so we'll see. But it's a good starting point. Okay, they grab all this stuff. Now they have enough to unlock... they might not have enough to unlock resource sync, actually. This is smart because I always find it such a pain, but they could go down to the purple slug right there. Though I guess they could go later too. There we go. Oh, that's when they go for it. Okay, that's actually a good time. Boom, grab this. And then we... I'm not sure about the 300 biomass. That seems... It's going to be a lot of relearning with 1.1. Yeah, that's why I want to spend some time today also going for that. This is also really clever, just moving along the side of the world. Don't have to worry about... Well, I don't know if it's faster than slide jumping, though. It might not be, but it's probably around the same. Okay, so let's see. Can they get anything here? They're probably going to go for... part assembly? Oh, interesting. Why'd they put the iron plates in resource sink, I wonder? That might have just been a goof. Okay, so go over here, they grab this. Now, notably, I wonder if they're going to go for the sloop and SAM down here, because they don't need it. But it looks like they are. Okay. Oh yeah, and they go for that the one up north too, which is very smart. Okay, so they go for just the sloop probably, and then they hop back up. Yep. And then they go wee right on top. That's actually not going to get them up there, is it? Oh, it is. Never mind. I'm getting mixed up because I watched their other VOD recently too, and so I'm trying to remember which is from which. Okay, so drop that. And then they float for a while. This would be better done via slide jumping and running, but it's, I mean, it's pennies of difference compared. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Hop on over here. I think the biggest difference is it's really just gonna be that maybe something can be cut out of this path because of the more materials you get from crash sites. So even then, it's gonna be hard to predict because they are random, right? Like we've established that it's somewhat randomized. Oh, and then they actually do this, which is what everyone's been telling me to do for years. I just keep saying it's not worth it. There we go. Okay, they get another MAM hit. And then I think that they have enough wire to do SAM fluctuators now. Okay. Boom. Okay. So now I've got pretty full inventory. And then I don't think that this is the right way to get in to the cave. I'm being honest. But, I mean, it works, so. Go over here. Still a little surprised they haven't put more things into... Oh, it might be just to preserve the inventory space, actually. So maybe it's smart. Run up here. It probably will complicate the milestones a little bit. I don't know how much, though. It just means that we won't be able to, like, necessarily plan around it. But also, I don't think the quantity isn't like a game-changingly different amount, if I recall correctly. They're trying to find the iron plates that they always miss. There we go. Here, because they didn't have to leave anything at the bottom of the ravine, they can just respawn after they get this, which is nice. 10 out of 10 would recommend. They didn't hit their head on the cave. Hey, I stopped hitting my head on the cave too, Risk. I think that they could have built a storage container there, but... Well, I don't know anything. Okay, so now they're back at 34, and this is probably when they're going to get part assembly. They drop off all their valuables, as per usual. They keep 200. Looks like it's probably just as much as they can. Yeah. And they stop making screws for now. It makes a lot of sense. And then they reroute the concrete to be a lot closer to home. Okay. So this feels like a little bit of a miss. I feel like going straight to part assembly is going to be better, but... Okay, they pre-fill both of those. Hop on back and get part assembly ready to go. Okay. You know, I can read a lot more Japanese than I used to be able to. I'm like looking at the UI and being like, wow, kind of go me a little bit. Okay, make 3 more. That brings us to 7 burners. And I believe that this is where... I find it very interesting that they do 4 assemblers instead of 5. But I do know that it's because of the way that they split it. They split based on the reinforced iron plates to do 12, 13, 12, 13.
I wish I could talk that fast.
But I still think doing 100 rotors and then building 5 brings you to 80, and you can split those a lot easier. But Okay, there we go. They're fixing up a little bit of the spawn RNG. Doing this. They also don't ever do Dimensional Depot stuff, which I think that I am starting to get back in favor with. Okay, so they're going to go up here, and I believe they're going to get the stuff up top. Probably could have done it in less respawns, but generally speaking, they go get that, and they hop down here, and they get a sloop. Oop, there you are. Do. Get up top. Yeah, I think the Dimensional Depot is a little bit of a crutch, and honestly, it didn't add a whole lot, I think, to my run. For the amount of time that it took to grab... Yeah, I kind of want to skip the Dimensional Depot again. Yeah, but we can try both. I mean, things are going to change soon. So here's where they start really diverging. Is like, they go out here, and they begin creating what's going to become the most fascinating new like mechanic use in speedrunning here. I think they're a little bit too low to be useful, and yeah, honestly, like I still end up having to work around shitty inventory decisions anyway. If Dimensional Depot puts if DD puts 1.1 of DD puts jetpack in your Dimensional Depot instead of equipping, might be enough. Oh. Does it... Wait. Would it just store extra equipment in your Dimensional Depot? Is that what you're saying? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. But either way, so this is prepping a truck route. And also some power. Oh, I see. Prefer DD to equip it through space. Yeah. Heading up here, grabbing, I believe, just a slug. He's not grabbing a blue slug, is he? No, I think he's just going out here for the... These are curious choices of hub placement, but either way, we're moving out here. We're gonna grab the sloop that is honestly very accessible. Yeah, tractor baby. Right? It's crazy, Risk. We're about to really pop off here. You don't even know. Alright, so let's see. We're still only, remember, at 40 minutes in, and we've unlocked everything up through resource sink, including logistics. I think that this is basically the 6-minute waiting period until the milestones, or until the package is ready. So even though it says 50, they're probably looking at like a... Now I do think it can be brought down. I think that there's some improvements to be made here. This is clever. You get a bunch of mycelia, which is a very efficient way to get biomass. Does he trains? He doesn't use trains. And this run that we're watching beat me by 28 minutes. It's much faster. We'll kind of talk about the upsides, but I'm sold on tractors at this point. So let's see. Makes a bunch of biomass using mycelia. Very smart. Plops it in. Makes a couple more. Boom, boom. And that's when he starts donating stuff as well. The donations, of course, are going to fund the space elevator. He can also start doing splitters, which I believe is what he's about to do. Yep. Go there. So this is going to match the production amount that I usually end up with in the Northern Forest. Boom. Go there. There we go. And then for those three, split them up. I think that there was one on the other side, but put all of these in boxes. So many boxes. Depends on mouse location. If you hover the equipment panel over numbers equipped there, anything else? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Okay. That's okay, because yeah, now I understand what you're talking about, Spike. Yeah, that never happened to me. my mouse just must never be in that spot, I guess. So at this point, he's got 2 iron plate, probably about to be like 4, a lot more. That's also going to be a theme you see here, is just like jam-packing a ton of production, where I was a little bit more conservative, and honestly, much smarter to go about it this way. So these are all going to be plates, I believe. Yep. And then, boop, 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 awkward. Put in some iron smelters. And again, because there's no need for Mark III belts, there's just simply more nodes, this ends up being quite easy to set up. We go in here, yeah, we've got 4 iron plate, and I believe 4 iron rod, actually. It's probably pretty balanced. Yeah, it looks like it. 4 iron plate, 4 iron rod. Looks like the thing's about to come back. Now is probably the ideal time to go sending the space elevator. Unless he's got another milestone, which he does. Okay, so he's bought 2 more minutes of waiting time. Didn't grab the tickets. There it is. Also, he's got 18 sloops, which is a pretty good amount. Despite going on a pretty different route, he ended up picking up all the same ones. Let's see here. I think that this is probably a good spot to start. I don't remember when vehicles show up, but I would like to practice at least 48 minutes. Let's edit this up. So, field research, logistics, part assembly. Actually, it's all the same except for there's going to be an obstacle clearing before logistics. Clearing. Boom. Put a picture on there. I thought that I had a obstacle clearing kind of photo. Do I not? I suppose not. Well, I guess we'll get a picture. Chainsaw satisfactory. Okay, so not the fandom. Okay, here we go. Save image as, and then we'll go to documents, and then, oh no, it's in pictures and milestones. Nope. Oh no, it is. I just need to do it as a PNG. Okay, hop on over here. Oh, come on. Copy image. We're gonna have to export it. Doing some image editing. Doot. Okay. Oop. Paste this in here. Chainsaw. Pictures. Milestones. Chainsaw. Place. Okay, close that. Discard. Blah, blah, blah. Boom. And then let's do this again. Easy! I'm in your files, hacking your... Oh, no! Oh, God forbid. Okay. Any percent passive, you know what, I'll just, no, I'll just, new, just in case, you know. We'll leave the rest as is, because we're only going to be going for about 40 minutes. Let's try to give it a shot. Apply. Okay. So, well, learning, maybe I'll put the auto-save on something really low. I'll do like, oh, is 5 minutes too low? Let's do 5 minutes for now. If I don't like it, then I'll go back. Double screen, thank you. So yeah, we're hoping to get, so it's gonna look really red, but we're hoping to match roughly world record pace of package 1. Actually, I didn't even get to where he finishes package 1, but we're looking to beat, I think it's 50 minutes, give or take. Let's go. Let's try it. Oh, god damn it. Not the intro. Learning. Skip. Totally thought I checked that. Maybe I clicked it twice on accident. Okay. I don't know why my game feels way higher performing than normal right now. Yeah, wait, something's weirdly, like, performant right now. What the heck? I think the important one was, this one. Here we go.
Must be the extra 64 gigs of RAM.
Yeah. Let's see. What did I miss? There we are. 2. I'm losing it. 3, 4, 5. What did I miss? But I think that those are the only 2 that need getting. Maybe it's just that the Northern Force is higher performing, or my brain is going slow right now. Could be either. we go. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, the classics, and then he drops his thing up here. Where's the hub? There's the hub. Okay. I did kind of mess myself up with the, I'm not hitting the nudge button. Okay, and then same thing. I guess the better thing to do here would be actually to start with the hub. Hold on. Oh no! That looks so easy. Fuck it. I don't know why I didn't die, but I'll take it. Okay, so here... Oh, how do I have less than... Wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm going back. How do I have so much less wire? I need to rewatch this start here. Okay, so... Yeah, I literally messed up the first, like, minute. He has 3 smelters, not 4. Damn it! So I did get everything else right, but I know I was certainly slower, because he gets all this stuff. Honestly, good, and then that, and then goes straight there. Okay, well, let's try it again. Shall we? And that's why we're doing autosaves and shit. Okay, so 3 smelters. Oh, nice. Flipping in a smart. My toxic trait is
Reason number
that
40.
I can
Zing
pick up
arrived.
less.
Red splits galore.
Oh, that's right. That needs solid biofuel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Head on back. Oh, that might have actually been the right spawn. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Shit. Hard. Yeah, there's a lot of unlearning I'm doing right now. There we go. I mean, I'm only a little lost. I'm gonna say I'm extremely lost. Okay, hop on up there. Let's see, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll probably get better at doing that on the fly. And this is better too. That's good. 2, 4, 6. So now the hard part that he seems to be a master of, I'm just gonna do it the hard way. Oh, I guess not. Four, 5, 6, and then H, and then I think that I put the wrong 3 down, but it probably doesn't matter that much. Am I doing it again? I guess not. Cool. Okay, we're gonna go here, and I believe that this is what he does as well. I might be wrong though. But I do know there's a big emphasis on actually crafting portable miners. Okay. So I believe after this is when, I should set up the belts. when we do the concrete. Oh shit. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I get something wrong here? Okay, so I guess this. I think I might have been angling this wrong, but that's nothing. So he does those three next to each other. So the leftmost three, and then okay. It might be that he doesn't put anything in the third smelter. That's probably what I did wrong here. No, he does that. Did I not plug in one of the so how many megawatts is this supposed to be right now? 10 for the miners plus 4 or plus 8, 16, 24. It should be 34. I must have not plugged in one of the miners or not filled it. Okay. He goes over here, grabs this, goes to do concrete stuff. Yep. And then that's going to be a temporary box. Yep. Okay. Let's hop back in. Biomass of the stairs really tight. Literally have to race the concrete back to. Oh, is that really? Oh boy. This is fun though. Haven't learned something new in a minute. Oh. Hello. Good evening. How are you doing? Yeah, and the one of the hardest things about Northern Forest is just how little wood there is. That is one nice thing about, the hard thing about the Rocky Desert, because the Northern Forest is way better. This is probably not what I should have done. Oh well. What was that about me not being lost? Oh, there I am. Yeah, this was suboptimal. Yeah, it's definitely like you just gotta relook for the right spawn, I suppose. It's fine. 6. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that one might be a little bit easier. A little bit. Yeah, I do actually really like the hubbing. I don't know how he's so easily able to see the other one. Like, I feel stupid. Is there like a certain... Ah! I'm gonna pause the timer while I figure this out. Not that it makes a big difference, but like, there has to be a good spot to point at the tower. Oh. Oh my god! That's so clever. Okay. God, they found so many great things. Okay, and then we go over here. And then, whoop. It looks so easy watching someone else do it. Okay, let me go over here. Have I never played this game before? No, I put them in the air. am I short wire again? Oh, it's because I made too many, isn't it?
Will you change exclamation point route?
When I have a route to show instead, yeah. So I can't do this one yet because I need the oh, come on now. I'm gonna do better than that. Okay. So I'm actually not sure if respawning there does anything for me, but at least it lets me do this. Oh, damn it. Here we go. Here's where they do crafting a bunch of concrete, and I put this in the wrong spot. Okay, so here they just mine as much as possible. They are very mechanically good. They definitely practiced it. Do I think it was philosophy, skill, strategy, or location that made it run? All of them? I don't know which one I would say is the most, you know, impactful, but certainly a lot of those things played into it. I'm gonna do 55. Don't know if it's all necessary, but you know. One, two. Okay, guess we're doing 52. $53. Ha ha ha. So now you're telling me that this is a race against time. I know how to win by cheating. So I guess here is where they actually do some okay. 4. Pocket Cannon is also a really big player in this. Yes. Oh, I forgot that I need to be up there. Flat ground does make it a lot easier. It also makes it easier from a space perspective. I feel like this is not the right place. I don't know where the rock is that they used, though. Did they use the tree? Hold on. Pause. We're going back. They point at cacti? Oh, that's right, yeah. So get that, grab more wire. And then this is where they make these. Yep. I'm like 2 minutes behind. Okay, go here, grab more wire, yeah. I assume here's where they start, yeah, they start putting it into actual machines. Oh, they don't even plug these in earlier. Oh, that's smart. Wow, that is still really far up, isn't it? But, okay. Let's go back. Okay, so pause. Alright, so there it is. Damn it. Actually, hold on. Isn't this the cactus, or is it the other one? Let's see. Yeah, wow, that's just really far out. Okay. Sipping biomass, also just not doing coal power. Okay. How many do they do here? Oh shit. I think that they do 4, right? Yeah, they do 4. Okay. Saw that I was out of something, probably wire. Honestly, having the timer is just gonna be a buzzkill. Maybe I'm gonna turn off the timer for a minute. And then let's just turn that off for a little bit. You don't think you're getting what they did conceptually? About which part? I'm curious. Right now it's just basic base setup. And they actually just put more time into actually working on the base. Okay, so I'm gonna pop back over here, grab some more of this wire. So here's where they... oh yeah. Okay, so come over here again. Got wire. Here is where I think that they just start with one iron plate and then do 3 rods, and then they're gonna switch it later. So let that go for a bit. I don't remember what's next. Okay, so put all this together. Da-di-da. Are the bugs not hitting you? I have passive mode on. Okay, so they grab more wire here, and then that's when they do one thing for cable. Okay. I believe this is going to be one of the last things before they get heading out, if I recall correctly. They just want to get to 276? 276. Okay, and then that's when they go on the field research path. I don't remember if they put it in a box. They might not. You put it in a box? I bet they do. They do not. Okay. They get that, and they take this, say it's time to go. Oh, wait, make sure I have 270, 236, no. Actually, wait, why do they not just try to go for a better respawn? And grab this. Oh, is it for this crash site? It must be. Okay, which is interesting, because I don't think that... Let's see what this gives us that's actually useful. I suspect that it's actually not... The sleeping biomass is useful because they don't do any power until fuel, and so for a long time they're going on just biomass. Okay, the screws are useful, 100 of them, yeah, okay. And the iron plates, of course. Then we go pretty much straight north to next spot. They also do a lot of putting the hub in a tree, which is very smart. And I wish I did it more. Oh, they get
biomass and alien power, right?
Hold on, they get something else too, don't they? After this, they go northeast. Is it just for the sloop? It must be. I feel like they got something else too. Is it the blue slug is what they get? It is, okay. Yeah, they don't get alien power until like really late. Is this? Wait. This is one of the areas I'm less familiar with, clearly. There's the thing that they went over, which means it should have been like right here, right? Am I dumb or blind? Or both? Yeah, blueprints definitely... Blueprints and using the... There we go. Blueprints and using the conveyor input of biomass burners are really big. I don't think it would be possible without that. Especially the... Yeah, the conveyor belt input. Which is funny, because that's another thing that, like, when I saw it for 1.0, I was like, oh gosh, that's so silly and unnecessary. Now look at me. Yeah, double production is twice. Alien power is just 10% more. Oh, hi there. No. This is just force of habit, but why do I keep hitting tilde? Come on. Yeah, he gets alien production amplifiers sooner. Yeah, it takes a long time to make them. And then I think here, actually make some more of these. Probably 2? Whoop. And then if I recall correctly, he actually doesn't do any fancy stuff. He literally just goes straight to this. Boom, just like that. And then 1, 2. And then that. And then he goes collecting. This. Oh, nope. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Celium, boom. Get this.
Less than 3 to you too.
So I think that this is probably going to be a good, like, I'll finish this up and then we'll give it another go. So I think the next thing is, yeah, they take this. I might have done this kind of in reverse. Either way, I do know that this part is basically just going through the tunnel and getting all the way to the sloop over here. Okay, so they finished that, and then I believe that it's basically like from here. Okay, let's go do a quick look here. So they get this, blah blah blah. Up in here, let's do a little error checking. So they go here. Okay, so this is while, let's actually go back for a second. So they do this, boom. They don't actually get anything going yet, which is a little bit surprising. I feel like you would want to just drop down a portable miner and We'll give it a second though. Okay. That's when they start all the quartz stuff. So they got 30 mycelia, which is okay. That's enough to get up to fabric, which makes sense, I think. Yep. Okay, so they just did Sam and quartz. Wait, did they do... They didn't do both quartz things. They did just silica, right? Yeah. This and then... Not fabric? Oh, because they don't have enough biomass. Okay, got it. So... Oh, I'm not even showing that. I'm sorry. Well, anyway, back to this. I think we should try it again. There's so much. Is this what it feels like when other people try to pick
Reason
up on my
number
routes?
37. Parrot.
Oh, Saren, damn, 120 stream streak, good for you. Learning. Let me, actually, I'm gonna delete this session. I'm gonna turn off auto, whatever, auto save. Or maybe do like 15. I'll do 15. Because 5 is a little bit too much. Okay. Apply. Yes. Learning. Okay. Let's see how much I can remember now. God, I'm not getting the right spawn. You didn't realize that Stream Streak isn't Twitch wide? Oh, really? Do you think it was just... How would it even work if it was Twitch wide? Blech. Oh, words are hard today. Yeah, how's it going, Sirius? Nope.
I just succeeded Blueprints Day 1 challenge after more than 100 attempts yesterday.
Hey, congratulations. Oops. 5, 6, 7, 4. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And then you look through it. Oh, that's so smart. That's crazy. Go like that. There has to be a better way to line this up consistently. I don't know what it would be though. Nope, not there. I'm just gonna go straight to these guys. Oh, don't worry, Sirius. There's much more than a few things you haven't solved, probably. Move, Prince. That's silly. That's when we hop back up. Oh, I thought this was supposed to be attached to one of them. Hold on. Do I have an extra connection? I guess not. Oops, forgot to put this on 8, 9. Go like this. There we go. No, I said there we go. You have to work. The cart guy. Okay, that'll get me to 55 this time, which is good. So I ended up being fine with 53 or whatever last time, but either way, 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's the other thing, huh? Okay, well. Oh, that I thought that one was real. Well played. Okay, so now I guess we could do it from down here too, actually. Still factory building. Love it. Having so much fun. I've heard good things about Caves of Qud. Is it Qud or Qud? Anyway, I've heard good things about that. It's a mud. And then these are all going to do iron rods. Okay, and then from here it's all about setting up the last one for cable. Oh no. Okay, 349 is plenty. I fear that I won't have enough biomass for this. Let's do a little bit more. Especially these are like 2 minutes of stuff.
What the fuck?
Go. This one might be worth trying to use respawns to get to. I know I said that before and then was like, actually no, but... $6,000 for Jesus Christ. For 2 stitches? Shit. Tell me you live in America without... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you for that, Rekahedron. There we go. Can I get it in one go? No, because this isn't where I need to be. Stupid. I think that's it. It's hard to tell with all the blurry. That's right. Should just check this out. Where's the door? Oh. Oh yeah, you can also just skip this now. That's nice. Okay. Do something a little different here. Oh, no, why did I get rid of the thing? It's horrible. I just never spawned there before for me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 5. This. Let me get this. Only 3 minutes behind. Oh, that's right. I turned off the timer. Don't worry about it. I'm not behind. I guess in this case, I should do it my way. I see. So they use this time instead to. I can see both ways of being smart. Boom, boom, boom. Here, we do that. Hop on back. And then I think they leave that available for now. Oh, this is one that they kill. So, that. I think I might have left one of those. Let's see how we are. Oh, I need to remove the tilde key off my freaking keyboard. Oh, whoops. Should I have done obstacle thing first? No, I guess not. Oh wait, maybe I could have? Okay, so here's what we do. Splitters and mergers. I don't know if this is worth doing. They're probably just making more burners to accomplish the same thing, but I guess what they probably do is
Reason number 95. Yelling on the factory didn't force it to work.
That's what they do. They split here. Boop, boop. I have a hard time finding power poles in this economy. So I thought that they only merged 3 and 3, so I'm kind of confused about where my extra thing is coming from, but... Okay, almost got that. Okay, got that. And I believe that's where they... So they do all the research. Hey Joel, how you doing? And then they have a bajillion freaking biomass. Let's see here. I think they end up having... Oh, they just make 3 containers. Oh, interesting. And then this is where they put everything else in a container. And then I think that they hook all that up. No? Did they even put splitters there? The Japanese elfish strategy? Okay. Hold on a minute. Oh, they don't even get logistics this early, do they? No, that seems... This seems like a mistake of splitting and not... Let's see. Let's check. So they collect. We're gonna be restarting.
If I
for
may
this one
offer a
too.
thought, you're trying to replicate the process of building and it seems to me it's delaying you. Is there benefit to just trying to do it your own way, considering you get Vertical's nudge literally tomorrow?
Possibly. I mean, we can... I do want to mess around with that a little bit. But I want to have... good question. You know what could do? This could just mess around on 1.1 from here. This is a really fascinating start, though. I am surprised that they don't do logistics yet before they leave. That seems wrong. But then again, I did produce more because I took more time. So, you know, let's just do that. Let's just, you know what? Let's just do it. We're gonna kick this out. Though I will say I think that copying is the right start, generally speaking. But I think that I understand enough to try doing it maybe on 1.1 and see if we can do a little bit better or something. Okay, wait, where is game recording? No, it's in betas. Beta participation experimental. There we go. Update. Snapping to the side of constructor in the air is not as smooth as you would have expected. Snapping constructors side by side is not that bad. Where it's a little bit tough is lining up smelters with constructors. I think most of these moves, as they are still going to be pretty good. But, you know, lining up is a little bit less useful with vertical nudge, actually. So we can try replicating that without having to put things on rocks all the time. That's a good idea, or a good thought. Halfway updated here. Who wants to watch a progress bar with me? Wow, isn't that cool? Yeah, smelters are narrow. I feel like there has to be something better, like a way to like lock and then nudge. But I don't know if it is actually better. I mean, what would be best is if there was a way to simply like just make the thing curve. I'm switching to experimental, and we're gonna start doing the same thing, but on the experimental branch. I fended at my download. Just be more efficient, Spider. What can I say? Have you done much 1.1, Wetter? Yeah, at the very least, we'll start being able to maybe find some micro optimizations within 1.1 as we kind of take this route and adapt it a little bit. It counts down from 100. Oh, that's stupid. That's bad, and you should feel bad. I wonder if auto split helper doesn't work. Anyone know if auto split helper works? Do 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 do. Launch! It's launching. Everything in Australia is backwards. I don't think that's... I think it's upside down. Oh, mod loader failed to load. Okay, doke. So I guess I better turn off mods. Mod manager. Oh, is there an experimental version of SML though? Oh yeah, there we go. Let me update. Update the loader. Update all. Okay, let's try again. Nice quality of life fixes in the latest patch. Telling yourself you're gonna get up to speed. I believe in you. I do. Okay, so same deal. I'm actually gonna... Do I even bother leaving the splits open? Nah, let's not. Let's just close the timer for now. We can do some exploration. Man, this load is taking some time. Woo! Any day now. My goodness, is it? It's not frozen or anything. It's just hanging out. You gotta recompile the whole game. Maybe that's what's happening. Recompiling the game. Yeah, I was talking such a big game about the download speed. I didn't even think about the just load speed. The biggest thing I wonder is, so for anyone that has seen the current world record, there's a lot more use of vertically stacking blueprints, and it's honestly really, really clever. And I wonder if I can find some ways to make blueprints for that will behave nicely using the automatic connection. Ada took my extra RAM and went home. Honestly, what the fuck? All of my 32 gigs are working, supposedly. Maybe I should kill and restart the game. I don't know. You know what I could do? I could find the logs for the game. And
Please
see
hold.
If anything's
Please
happening.
hold. Please keep holding. Do not stop holding. You cannot stop holding.
Don't stop. Can't stop. Let's see. Will the game finish loading before I open the log file? Do.
Never stop holding.
It did not finish loading. Alright, let's see what we got here.
You can stop holding now.
This mean-ass game. Autosplit helper failed to load and it never said that. Oh! Well, guess we better turn that off. Never mind, nothing to see here. Okay, mods off. Guess I have a plugin to fix before tomorrow, huh? Their BP creation is something I still haven't quite understood. They do some very interesting blueprints that I also have a hard time following. Oh wow, instant launch. Yeah. I think that there's a lot of improvements to be made within the blueprint space there. Alright. Experimental. Wow. Oh, that looks like a sad doggo. Where is this set? Oh, I guess it's the same place, it's just more amped up from last time. That's clever, I like it. Alright, testing. So we're doing no timer. We're going to do pretty much the same thing, but we're also going to factor in dismantling drop pods, and I'm going to take a look at what kind of benefit we get from that. Oh, that didn't happen before, did it? Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure everything else is fine too. Autosave 15, passive, keep everything. Dismantle next to player, God bless. Merge, great. I have to hope everything else is gonna be fine. Case in a machine become filled with sadness. Oh god. Fuck. There's no option? There's no option to take that back out? Hold the snap building. Oh, that's right. Oh, for controller only. No. Hold the zip line, control X. One click build. Nah. Preemptive sadness. Wow, different sensitivity. Oh, that's all controller settings. Whatever. Okay. Key bindings. Let's at least make sure that T is still for copying. Cop. Okay, good. Good. Okay, that's good. User interface. Okay, I think everything else should be fine. I don't know why these are considered accessibility, at least the keep inventory one, but I'm not upset. It's just fine. Any other interesting settings? I think I was already looking at these, wasn't I? Or are they... Oh, they have some duplicated settings. Oh, that's funky. Okay, input assistant. Oh, interesting. Until the tooltip is manually hidden. Oh, there's some interesting stuff in here. Expands the recipes in the organizer. What is the organizer menu? I don't know what that is. That's fine. I think everything else is probably fine. Gameplay also has arachnophobia on it too. You know, it's probably better for it to be duplicated, come to think of it. Okay, and because it's not that serious, let's put the narrative messages back on for now. Boom. Okay. Testing. Alright. Not playing hardcore time. At least the respawn button's in the same place. I think that I need to change my UI scaling. I think it's off from what I expect. Wow, it plays a sound every time you open the escape menu. That's gonna be fun. What's this sound? It's like a weird, like, alien-y sound. Hold on. Oh, it's this! Oh, they put new VFX on it. That's cool. Anyway. No, I'm not gonna be
Infinite
beating it in
nudge?
one go. Oh yeah, that is a thing. I gotta remember what the vertical button is. It's probably cute. Oh, page up and down? I don't even have those on my keyboard. Damn it. Well, at least I'll do here. Here's what I'm gonna do for key bindings. Nudge, forward, back, left, right, up, down. I'm gonna do Q and E. Build menu. Oh. But if I'm nudging, switching to the build menu doesn't make any sense. And quick, hold on. Quick switch. Let's try it anyway. Let's try it and see what happens. Let's try it. So H and then woo, goodbye.
Reason
Yeah,
number
I can't see it being
391.
extremely
No page
valuable.
up, down on keyboard.
It is fun. So let's see, we're gonna pick up more stuff. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, look at all this. Look at that. Okay, so I will be able to get this one.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually
That's all of
obliged
them.
to preserve and secure any
So that gives
recovered
me a
hard
bunch of random
drives for
shit that I
future
don't need.
analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation
out of
as
the
to
same
why
cave.
there
That
are
is probably
crashed
a good
freighters in
spot,
your
yeah.
Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your
So
contract.
hold on, let's hop on back out here. Works out to a lot of extra plates and rods. Yeah, let me try this again. With the first location. Session already in use. Oh, they do an autosave at 0? I guess I could just load that. This is kind of annoying though. I don't like that. Let's just put this here now. So here would be a good spot for like... Oh no. Even then it might not be useful because look how long that takes. Went way higher than I needed to. Get some wood. Whee! I didn't look at how much I got. Which I probably should have done. I guess I could just go till I need to build stuff and then I can... Being able to auto collect is hard. Where? Oh, same place. I keep having to hit escape. Oh, where's my keyboard overlay? Ha ha ha. Wait, is that not the right thing? What's my input? Game output, input overlay. There you are. Not that it matters that much, but you know. So let's see, 20, you know, that's a decent amount. Yeah, it's like 30 or 40 extra iron plates, which is not bad. Oh, and I should do this first.
Should have plenty of mats for storage containers at the start to block bad spawns.
That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. But, okay, real quick. 8, 5, 6, 7, and then 9. Hop on up here. Get a little bit of this. Four, 5, 6. I mean, what I could do is, yeah, honestly, using nudge is not that bad. Hop on over here. This is still, I'm playing like somewhat fast, but I'm definitely not trying to hurt you, if that makes sense.
If you have lots of space and just spaghetti.
Okay, and then let's see here. Oh, I have so much more wire now. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, that's a huge up. Oops. Is that doggo new? It might be new. Might be a new doggo. Less wire next time? Oh god, you're right. Really gotta just kind of... I don't think I got any... Yeah, you don't get any concrete from it. But yeah, I do have a lot more iron plates and rods, which makes me wonder if I can unlock something sooner. Well, the only thing I'd be able to get is logistic, but I still need to wire for that, so maybe not. Oh, god damn it. No. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't even know what to do about that yet. There it is. I know, at last. Okay, so in this case, I'm actually gonna do it here, and then... Huh. Very interesting possibility here of subterranean factory building.
Swallow sadness, like a boss.
True. I don't know why these are different heights. Oh, so this doesn't actually need to line
Just
up.
stop being
does it?
depressed.
I can do it like this. Okay, not that far, but like that other one was fine. So a little bit off is actually okay. I don't know if that's new or not, but...
Clipping the hub in the ground has never been easier. This, and then I do that. Whoa, what? Hold on. Did what I think happened just happen? Oh my god, it copies the thing with the thing! Oh my god. So that means I wouldn't want to start these, I would want to do them later, right? I would want to make those three and then later do this. Clipping EpiPen knee failing to get outputs from copy pasta has never been easier.
That's gonna hurt me deeply. Okay, so with that... Glad I'm not keeping track.
Oh yeah, it copies EVERYTHING.
Well, that's quite nice. Yeah, so here I think it's better to just respawn, right? Even this is probably a little bit closer, maybe not. Yeah, I could do that. That is an option. I'm gonna wait to dismantle till I collect this, just to continue getting a good idea. Okay. So grab all this, get some modular frames, pretty good amount of rips and iron plates and rods. Okay, I need to change the HUD scale right now because it is annoying the heck out of me. Where is that? Controls? No. Audio? No. Where the heck is it? Scale. No. No. User interface? There it is. I usually do like 0.7 or something. Oh, that doesn't affect the menu! That's why. Oh, that's something. Yeah, some random switchboards. You know, it will be useful, but oh god. So pretty. I support you, though I don't understand you.
I'm sure there's a console command to put into your engine. This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through
no.
absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
Oh no.
Studying this could provide...
Uh-oh. Surely this will go well. Especially when I miss.
fine, we're just practicing, right? I'm gonna try a slightly different path here. Boom. I'm gonna take all this, another, what, 30? Yeah. 30-ish rods and plates. And what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna plug these in, and then I wanna see how close I am to, like... So I've got everything except for the wire, really. Means, is there anything else? Would almost be arguable, but not enough cable. Alright, that's fine. So keep this pattern.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
2, 3.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use.
Oh, can you not use
However,
escape
its
to minimize that
mycelial
anymore?
network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish
Okay,
classification
tragic.
and potential application. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of
Amen.
progress.
Sometimes toes do need to step on.
Fortunately for you, I have no toes. I will now assume you are an expert and
Yeah.
judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
Oh shit.
If you are confident you already understand the new technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way.
I will, thank you.
The message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame. This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely, though absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings.
These are good. And here I believe they just go collecting a bunch of burnable stuff. Did I start a hard drive? I must have, right? Hopefully. Oh yeah, because I've opened 3 crash or drop pods, so. Oh yeah, isn't movement supposed to be a lot better? What I think I saw. Oh well. Okay, go like this. There we go. I'm probably gonna want to restart here, considering that the power grid's been dead for some time. But okay, I felt like man, the fact that I can't just get stuff out of here is crazy. There's got to be a better way. Like, I don't know what it would be though. Wait, did that give me anything? Okay, it does. I can't think of a good way to, like... Ugh. What if I do... I don't know. I wish I could like copy two different things. Some sort of conveyor system. Yeah, some kind of like logistical, you know. You know, considering that there's extra... Actually, yeah, the hard part is getting the inputs out, right? But that only matters for so long. So I wonder if it would just be better to make more boxes, considering that we get more of the materials. Could be worth trying. So we get how many? Got plenty. Let's see. Yeah, let's try this again. I guess I can just start here. Let's see, try same thing, but with making more boxes, I guess?
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency.
Honestly, I think respawning
Store
here is a
this
mistake.
potential resource for later use. Ada learning about slugs for the first time is adorable.
Let's see. Let's get this time now. It's a good spawn point, but not what we want right now. Same with this. Good lord. Having to hit escape twice is kind of annoying too. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 9. Three, 4.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All
It's not a damaged hard drive, it's just a hard drive. You know, same reasoning. Why don't we just do that? Why use a tree? Whoops, bad spot. I did it wrong. I'm gonna build so many bad habits by not actually... Let's see, so... For now, I guess... Do this. swear to God. There we go. Let me make sure I don't click the sort button. I feel like, I don't know if going to 55 is right. I'm gonna try 45 this time. Hear me out. Since I already made the biomass. I guess that's the reason, but... This part sucks and I wish I had a better solution. But I guess it could be worse. Okay, and then hopping over here now. Let's see. So the important thing is that we give enough space for the oops. Okay, so I'll do. Wait. Surprised that this is allowed. Well, that's not allowed, I guess. Okay. Boop. Okay, well I guess there's my answer for that, huh? Here, same deal, I guess. Oh, suddenly I don't have as much as I thought I did. Okay, I'm gonna go for cable. Maybe this isn't faster.
Reason number 392, maybe this isn't faster.
Thanks. You know, this does make it a lot easier to go around stuff. You can just dismantle it. Eventually I'm gonna get the muscle memory down of just double tapping escape, but man, I do not have it down right now. Oh, you know, I totally forgot that I should be seeing if it's faster to do this. Minus the stubbing your toe part. That's so mean. Okay, pop on in here.
Maybe not block the third spawn and use it now?
The third spawn? Oh! Is it even closer? I don't think it's closer to here. I might be wrong though.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This
2,
mineral
3.
is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for you. The message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award.
Dang, I really
What a shame.
buffed that one up, huh?
I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
Okay, and then I think I need like
I see that I'm
more.
talking too slow for your taste. I hope that was enlightening. I see that in taking too slow for your taste.
Taking too slow for my taste. Okay, get one more here. Celia, unlock fabric, and then from that, I think that we're back on this.
Research completed. Fabric
What?
recipe unlocked.
I
New
think I just need a new
mycelia
tab
research
key.
available.
I don't think it's the game anymore. I think it's just me. I think it's my keyboard. Like, look at that. Oh, it's so good. It's so zoomed.
Reason number 4. Broke the 007. Reason number 3. Epipha trip, epipha trip, epipha trip, epipha trip.
Okay. I'm gonna try just, not that one. No Blade Runners. No hub jumping. Oh, that's so fast. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see, so the next thing is going to be obstacle clearing. I think on account of, it's just not a limit. I think on account of the extra materials and also,
Reason number
copy-paste
35,
change,
too
it's
fast.
just better to go for logistics sooner. 4, 5.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean.
Okay.
Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you.
Oh, okay,
The
thanks.
sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Yeah, I can use it here at least. So. I wonder something. Oh. How could I? Okay, this is not a good idea. It was a fun one. Okay, drop that here, drop that there. Now, boxing time. This should be working, right? Oh my god. Man, this game is so hard. God damn it. I guess I should maybe just save the,
I wish there was gravity and
wire
physics.
part for
You could
later.
make a constructor in the sky and make it rain iron rods.
That would be quite funny to see. So that's 80 per minute. Yeah, which actually means I should make 3 containers. The next thing's going to be obstacle clearing, which we might be able to get here now. Oh. Except for that part. God, I'm just getting so frustrated at this.
Did you just land on the crab spawner to negate fall damage?
No, I was already in the invulnerability moment.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be, if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
How much do these do each? Is it 30 each? Okay, so I'll need 2 boxes here. Okay, I think with that, I have enough for... I'm gonna want this, right? You know, I now see the merits of just having a box for all the valuable stuff. I'm gonna keep that. Boom. Probably don't have enough time to survive without some more biomass. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Holy shit. What if it fell on me?
Will you be the FIC-SIT Employee of the Month? You could be, if you preserve the power grid without breakdowns.
Oh, that ain't happening. We all know better than that.
Nothing happens if it falls on you. This isn't Valheim.
Can it be? That's what I desire. Okay. I guess I'll do one last pickup.
There might be an add-on?
I'm getting all nothing out of this. That's why... Given all of that, away more valuables, or not valuables, but you know, stuff that I'm not going to need right now, including all of that, and then, actually, let me put away the portable miners too. Hello Mantorix, how you doing today? Actually, all the materials that
What the fuck?
Oh. I wonder how feasible it is to just go boop, and then... Oh, and now I'm realizing why that was a bad idea, because of man time. Whoops. That's okay. We're gonna take this up to maybe finishing this path, I guess? Seems like a good... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get this sloop, am I? Oh, that's really gonna mess things up, isn't it? Let's still try it anyway, just in case. Though I do believe someone's already told me that it's not possible anymore. Unfortunate. What's happening to my foot here?
The way to be Fix-It Employee of the Month is to construct, automate, explore and exploit, but to be the best employee of all time and save the day as soon as possible, you have to exploit, exploit, exploit and exploit.
Amen. I'm gonna try getting inside as well. I doubt that it'll make a difference, but we're just testing things anyway. Fidge. Oh, it's so close. That's so bothersome. I was even able to see it for a second. So rude. Let me in!
Yeah, they fixed a lot of the clips. I couldn't get this one either.
Yeah, I know. So that means, I guess we should go about the route just to see how many things we even get. To virtualize yourself grabbing it? Right, yeah. Or visualize it. We get here, more plates and rods. Very
Damaged
nice.
hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure. Visualize, virtualize, it's all basically the same thing.
True. That actually makes the one under here much more valuable. Because it is still accessible. I wonder if I can find another way in. Oh, I could also probably, like, kind of drive-by dismantle some of this. Let's see here. Where is the... This is the cavern, right? I could just pop straight in. Did they make the invulnerability window
This song's a
lot
banger.
wider? Whoop. Oh, hell yeah, look at me. I'm not sure what I thought I could do with landing safely. Nothing new here. Worth checking, you know. So yeah, getting obstacle clearing before going in here is actually not a terrible idea because I can just mow down the mycelial stuff. I can just hop on over here and just take a little buzz.
Would it be useful to dismantle the bits of crash in the doggo nests?
Probably. I keep forgetting about it, but good call out.
Are there any changes you're not excited for in 1.1?
Copy paste, not giving me shit back, maybe? That's gonna be the biggest one for sure. So far, otherwise, though, it seems pretty good. Oh, So I should have more inventory space normally here. I keep forgetting to check what I'm about to get. Very troublesome. So, hold on. The sloop is like here, right? I wish I could change the nudge distance. I feel like that would make it a lot more... That would make infinite nudge a lot stronger. Okay, I would like to at least... There it is. Okay, it wasn't a sloop, it was just a power slug. Or, you know, triple slug. Oh, I could have done this some time ago. When I got the... Okay.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the
I
map.
didn't bring my one extra ports with me. Well... Should have brought more wire, I guess? And, oh, I guess I could do this if I had brought more cable. Okay, noted. Bring more cable next time. Yeah, you can dismantle crash sites now. It's amazing. So, check this out. Yeah, we're gonna hop on over here. What would we get from this? Pretty good amount of cable and wire. Not enough to get to 200, but you know. Yeah, the infinite nudge is also pretty cool. That's way too much. Can't dismantle that though.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection now available in the MAM.
Okay, so lesson learned, don't get rid of all the cable and wire. Let's see, is there anything able to try here, or should we give it another quick little rundown? What time are we at, roughly? Probably around the 35-40 minute
There's one
mark?
or two crashes
Yeah,
that you get a
55
computer
minutes.
from dismantling, but I cannot recall where, unfortunately.
Well, I thought it was also randomized. Is that not true?
Reason number 272, trash to cable stack.
Alright, so I'm going to open up Live Split again. I'm going to switch logistics and obstacle clearing here. Move down. Okay. Save that. And then let's give it a go. Alright. Oh, right. Auto split helper's not going.
Go 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 GLHFDD. This semi-slug species Reason seems number to persist entirely 219, through missing a absorbing and concrete storing plan energy to from not its being a surroundings. dum-dum. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency.
3,
Store this potential
4,
resource for later use.
5, 6. Get a little bit more over here. I'm gonna try. Probably should have done that first, but you know, still learning.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contract.
8, 9. I do actually think this is still a good placement, but I just don't like the branches. Six, 800.
All pioneers are contract.
Contract, right.
Whoever places the hub on trees is an elf.
An elf? What? Dude, that's the second elf reference you've made today, and I can't say that I understand it. You know what? I'm not even gonna go back.
Elves, houses, trees, hub, trees, cash money baby. No, this isn't intended to make any sense.
Okay, good, because it doesn't make any sense. Cash money, baby! Okay. I should just place both of these down the first time, but well. So this time I'm gonna try doing what did I do last time? 45? I'll do 50. I guess that's why I get this, or why I go back.
I am entirely useless today. I trimmed some stuff in the garden, I guess, so maybe less useless than I was thinking when I started this paragraph. Yes, I change my mind very quickly.
God, this part sucks. There needs to be a better solution. Two, 4, 6, 8. I know it's failing, okay? Okay. That. No, I'm actually gonna keep it relatively same position.
Reason number 3. Epipha trip, epipha trip, epipha trip, epipha trip.
Amen. Nudge. There you go.
But did you Epipha trip know that Epipha trip your power grid Epipha trip is not stable? Epipha
I
trip.
didn't know. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know why I would stand above when I could go below just the same. How bad would it be if I just got logistics first? I mean, field research is kind of close too, actually, but I mean, nah.
So, what's up with you?
Not much. What's up with you? Oh no, I forgot about biomass. Let's try just a normal run. See how it compares. Oh, it feels great. Woo! Almost. I mean, right now, 28 voice is just exactly that. It's just fun. So, big pro, and it's not like we're getting a world record or anything tonight. So, might as well might as well break our legs. What I was trying to say. I feel like this method of movement was invented just because they didn't like how much hub jumping we were doing.
My legs? Are you a mobster?
How did I... Oh, I did pick it up. The VFX just stick around a little long. Three, four, 5, 6. Okay, 10-minute. Better. Still not perfect, but.
Milestone reached.
Oh, I gotta spit it myself. The horror. Learn this from code. Yo, we can make a bunch of these, yeah.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions.
Try to research fabric.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
5, 6.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, I got more than I needed there.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state. Very efficient. Also, rude. Sometimes
Okay.
toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress.
You're a little bit late on that one, Ada,
Fortunately
but
for you,
you're right.
I have no toes. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted. The message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award.
Oops.
What a shame.
What a shame.
I see that I'm talking too slow for your taste. I hope that was enlightening.
It was. Thank you, Ada. Oh. It's a bummer that I need to pick up stuff. Hi, Soju. Are you coming to tell me that I should stop streaming? It's not that time yet. Okay. Nope. Still nope. Third time's the charm? No. Let's not exit to desktop, please. There we go. This tree is pissing me off. Okay, 4-5.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
I still have so much
Breathe out,
less
feel
wood
refreshed and focused on your duties.
in my cellia.
Split.
Oh, thank you. Oop.
IBETTHATYOUWOULDHATEMEIFITALKEDLIKETHIS.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Oh no, are none of these making plates? Damn it.
You what, mate?
Let's see.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not
Yay.
count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Not being able to copy paste is the worst thing that's ever happened to Satisfactory. Okay, and then the last two over here. And then next is going to be obstacle clearing. So I've got everything I need for, except for the concrete. Because this doesn't have anything. Haha! I'm so silly.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be, if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
I'm doing 1.1 just to get ready and practice. Not actually farming any rookies tonight. Just set the bar. I don't think that's correct. But I appreciate your faith in me. You weren't talking to me? Okay. Okay. Got that. These are all good. Hold on, I need to put those on a hotbar. My goodness. Okay. Crank this up. Maybe I'll make enough fabric to research, and then I think we'll be good to go. Rude streamer. You got me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30.
What do you call it when a block of cement falls on your head? A concussion.
Okay. That's good. Oh, I can just go ahead and research this right now.
Hard
gonna want
drive
iron wire
analysis
from that.
completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
You know what? Fuck it.
Parachute unlocked. Fixit appreciates your
Yeah, I
willingness
think
to
that-
descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property
that
is a
yet.
breach of contract
So
and will
we'll
have
go in here.
unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute. Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to
rid of,
increase input and output
that,
speed.
as well as-
Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I need that. I think that that's good. Where did I get those? I don't know. Whatever. And then, yeah, alright. I don't think I want this spawn anymore. Alright, not bad. Except for this part, I probably could have done this better. Oh, got a split for obstacle clearing.
So glad to know every unlock you get. You go too fast and I can't read fast enough, sad face.
You're saying you're glad that I have gameplay messages on now or something? I think I'm a little bit off here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, more on than I realized. Jeez. That scared the crap out of me.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fixit mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fixit designated zone is
I think I might need to get this yellow slug over here. Oh, that's right. I need to get the sloop over here, though. So I think that this is gonna be wrong. We're gonna try it.
how y'all like the new slide jump acceleration and gravity profiles.
I'm getting the hang of it, but it's really good. I feel like. I really like it. I'm far off of where I need to be. Okay, not that far, actually. Not enter. Oh, I missed.
Testing. Yo ya ye ye you ye yay.
Thanks, string guy. Oh, how am I already dying? What the heck? Oh, man.
Potential edible collected.
Oh, this is
Reminder that
not
look and
ideal.
smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Like I know a better way. This is not quite the way that I had in mind. Though, come to think of it, there was a problem previously with...
Yay, I was hoping for it to be more like, you know, will that work?
I could just go this direction.
Imagine if you picked up a slug and Ada was like, potential edible acquired, and then you can try eat it and then die.
That would be kind of funny. Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's mean. So the thing that I want to try doing is I want to try just popping out this way. I keep forgetting that I can dismantle this. I guess it doesn't give that much though, to be fair. Ooh, different place than I thought I was. Whoopsie. What's the next thing? 2 minutes? Three, 4. I feel like I missed steel pipes or something. Maybe not. Aha, copper sheets. Rolling it in. Damn. I don't think there's anything super valuable here at the moment. Gosh. Maybe going this way wasn't the right idea. Either way. 10 seconds. Hear the summer city. No, it's oh, the sloop is this way, isn't it? There's a south. God damn it. Wasn't someone just talking about how well I seem to know the map? There's not even a sloop here. I don't remember. Power slugs, get this. And then this one.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power rushed research and development is exactly why the Save the Day program exists. Not listening to instructions means you waive Fixit's responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies.
Whoopsie. Oh no. There's iron near here. I can just go to the iron over there. I think I missed something, but oh well.
If you have enough hard drives, do you mind rolling for me alt for scrambled eggs? I have no eggs.
What? Go over here, plop in what we can. Over here, same dealio. Same dealio. No, don't exit the game. Using cable are going to show up at the next crash site, so I might get a little bit earlier. Oh, maybe not the next one, but the one after. Yeah, this one doesn't have any cable, but it does have wire. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get a part assembly here. That would be super freaking nice. That or a resource center. I feel like I missed something. I did. Okay, might be able to get resources instead. Oh, 8 concrete short. Between that and part assembly, probably gonna get part assembly first. Good enough? Two, three, four. Okay, there's part assembly.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fixit company goals.
No ulterior motive. Oh, man, I should almost just take off the parachute at this point. Just trying to levitate it as much as I can while I'm still just falling. Let's see how high I get. That was almost high enough. Oh, maybe it was? Let's go. At this point, am I gonna get anything valuable out here? Not really. Right? Just some more sloops, which is, I guess, pretty valuable still. Six. Oh, respawning that short of a distance isn't worth it. Better to just find some kind of height that I can do this at. 4, 5, 6. Ah, versus. See, no head handling. Except for that one. There is no reason not to just do this now. Imagine if God, imagine if they changed it so that chopping down one of these guys made, like, occasionally stingers would fall out or something. God, that'd be terrifying. One, two, three. 5, 6. Let's see. I guess I'll do this. Oh, that's nice. Sure. Let's see. There's nothing really more that needs research, right? Not at the moment, at least. So we get one more and then we go. Let's see. It's probably good enough, at least to get things put back together. Let's see. Next is resourcing. Okay, and then let's see.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards in currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay. No. This is something I've done a million times, and yet it's where I'm failing the most.
Everything is awesome. Shop.
Ooh, good one. Topical. Almost at a spot where I can automate this. Okay, 6. Oh, that's right. I was gonna put boom. And just drop those in. Now I make it how much iron stuff I have. This is more than I've ever seen in my life, I think.
Shop, shop, shop. Consume,
yes,
purchase.
I must consume. So, let's see here. Oh. Well, I guess I don't need to worry about that. Okay, so that's still got 4 minutes to go. Which means, I think that this is where I take this and I go on a micro adventure. Leave all that there. I think I just need to find a spawn that's closer to that thing. That's not closer. Maybe there isn't one? Oh, that one is. Oh, that's the one we were talking about. Yeah, leaving it till now. Nice.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect.
Okay, let's try to get up there. There we go. Come on. Go. I think I have some concrete, so I should be able to just get base building here. I am completely wrong. Means I must go back. That's still another way, but excuse me? Oh, it's because I had too many iron plates, really? That's funny.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important missions.
I think that I need to just make some by hand, and or just let's see how much. Oh, I think this is done. Was that done? Oh, I needed 3 more. Nope, smart plating. Maybe I just buy some. I'm gonna need them anyway. Foundations. Boop, boop, boop. What did I customize it? There it is. Concrete. So I didn't get time to set up any tractor stuff yet, but that's probably fine. I have so many cover sheets.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
So from here,
On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution
what I should
platform
do?
will be constructed. After completion of
Pause
Phase...
and review the VOD, because I don't know what's next. Okay. So honestly, being 52 minutes is kind of on this pace, isn't it? I mean, obviously it's not, you know, perfect, but it's close. It's a little bit odd. It's still a few minutes behind, but not bad for a first go, right? So let's see. We get 48-minute. Whee! So it's gonna be BSP before. Oh, so this is when they start setting up like the real factory here. So that's more iron. Much later than I realized, but that's okay. Man, copy and paste being gone feels bad. Hold on, I need to get a little snack. Blood sugar's dropping low. Be right back. Alright. Handful of candy acquired. Sorry, you're fast, man. Copy and paste is not gone, but you don't get items when you paste. You used to get the inputs and outputs, and it was an easy way to like quickly pick up everything that's in a machine. No longer an option. Okay, let's see. So, going back to this. I can't believe I did this so much earlier. Whoops. I guess maybe I don't need to do it as early as I thought. Only when you change the recipe, right? Either way, so I guess I got that set up earlier, which is kind of convenient. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered though. Good mental note. That means this is after they do the... Hold on. Yeah, wow, they do this way earlier than I did. Okay, good to know. So, in that case, because they did it sooner, I guess I would have to catch up on this part. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with how I've done so far, though. Okay, so they get all this, they get a couple more sloops. They come back, they set up this. That's probably a smarter direction to do it. So good to know. Let's see, they get BSP, or they get base building. And then after that, what's next? Make some miners. Oh, wait, hold on. This is what I was looking for. Okay. That one's BSP. And then blueprints. And then that one's logistics, Mark III. But which one do we collect first? I always forget. I think we do BSP first? Okay. It's gonna be BSP and then logistics. What? No, it should be... Oh, BSP and then blueprints. Okay. Let's pop on over here again. So this is... I guess I need to switch the order of these, but I guess I can manually split them for now. So unpause, and then fill as much as possible. So we fill up that one, BSP. Boom, with those. That's BSP, and then blueprints. We are short concrete and modular frames, I guess. Yep. So, get some concrete, and then I guess this is because of the fact that I didn't go out and collect more yet.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
Reinforcing plates, thank goodness. Logistics, and then how close are we to hypertubes? Actually, kind of close. Right? Yeah. There, and then...
Do you think you'll ever come back to 1.0 running after 1.1 and beyond?
Probably not. No reason to. 8 more. I guess I can get that later. Okay, so that means BSP is moving here. Boom. Split.
Milestone reached.
Okay, so
Coal and
here,
iron can be combined in the project part number 2.
pause.
The versatile framework can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench.
3.
Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day.
Iron pipe is now
Fix
much
it,
more
and
useful in this
humanity
biome.
is relying on you.
Iron pipe and then solid steel as well. It's probably best to wait for more hard drives then. Wait until I get blueprints at least, right? Yeah. Okay, so that means go back here, plop a new one in, bada bing. Yeah, okay, so I guess I can't plug it in right now, can I? Yeah, if only. Okay, so with that means the next thing I need to do is just, oh my god, I need to stop grabbing all this. I guess now I should go do the, do this thing that I didn't get a chance to earlier. Let's see, so at this point, actually it would be a good idea for me to just, hold on, pause. Let's just take a look at the VOD. Thinking about the Switch Zelda games where the first versions had major glitches. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could eventually be, you know, something to consider, but yeah, I don't really... I feel like we don't have a Zelda-sized community, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's a pertinent consideration at the moment. Okay, so this is where they begin creating... So this is just, okay, so it's factory building time for them, which is interesting. So this is where you create your special stuff, or whatever, you put your extra stuff. Here's where do they actually start building factory? It looks like yes, but that doesn't feel right. Okay, this is where they go get this thing, makes sense. Probably a good opportunity to chainsaw too. I'm not surprised they're not. Oh well. Get this, pop on up. So this is in preparation for the steel, basically the whole steel factory's out here. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Train Guy. It's a totally legit thing. A lot of communities do it. But the main thing that you need in order to be able to have that kind of community is like you have to have just a lot of people that run it. Not really relevant to us, sadly. Okay, so let's see. They get everything there. They don't dismantle the crash site. What a big mistake. Oh, wait. They actually head out here for... I thought that they were going to connect the power, but it might just be for the sloop. Let's see. They get the sloop. And then... Oh, they're about to do a thing that's not possible anymore. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. So it looks like it's just about going to this crash site. Pop that down. And then they're gonna go from here to back home. Okay, they are. Wow, so that placement is perfect for, you know, spawn point, which is good to know. And then this is when they start connecting everything, right? So they connect in anticipation, I believe, of... Did I see a hub placement? Okay. Oh, I did. Okay, so they get that all connected out to the land bridge, which I don't have the luxury of. And then now... Oh, adios, train guy. Take it easy. This is when they connect the power to here, and then they, I believe, pretty much immediately go into sloop, whatever. Yeah, okay. So let's go out that far. Let's see here. So given that, given I've got 6 minutes, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this go all the way out to the northern forest. Oops, off to a good start. Be a little bit careful about where I place this because oh, I don't have any concrete. Whoops. Guess I'm only going this far, unless yeah, sure. for the sake of demonstration, screw it. This part doesn't really afford us the benefits of glide jumping, does it? Nope. Unfortunate. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I just realized something. Hold on. If I drop this in here, where'd it go? You don't have to actually grab it. But that's actually pretty big. Okay, so I think that this is the last part that we do before heading back. A bunch of mycelia. We're gonna head back and do initial base setup, followed by so much mycelia here. Okay, no wonder. Okay, initial base setup, and then alien stuff. Okay, foundation. Actually, might not even need concrete. And then, whoop.
1,000. Woo! Well, I don't think I want to do that quite yet. Let me think. Do I have... I've got enough, except steel pipes. Which I thought I would have found in the course of that trip, but I guess not.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
That's right, first I gotta get a little bit northwards. Whoops.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
No point mowing these down compared to the 500 we got earlier. Ada just said makes factor. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't need to buy any. Whoops. Totally forgot about this crash site. Try here too. It's an okay amount. Let's do one more. Oh, I did see solid steel though. Feels good, man. Or it's gonna be really hard to kick that habit, I'm realizing. So I thought that they went back into the cave from here. Hold on. Note check. I know I have to unlock it, but I keep going back in to click the hard drive, and I don't need to do that part. Dismantling crash site gives hard disk. Oh yeah, you still have to unlock it. Yeah. Okay, what's the... Oh, I see. Okay, wait, so they do... After that post-crash site, do they just do a normal respawn? I think they must. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay.
So I guess the next goal is basically just to get super slooping. Yeah, we just want to get alien production amplifying, or whatever it's called. And then just make a bajillion biomass and biomass burners. Carving out the power in this direction is a lot easier, for sure. I forget. Oh, I forget exactly what the. I think they just go directly in first, and then they deal with the outputting later. Boop 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. And now we do a bunch of crafting. Gotta get PA instead of PA, yeah. Production amplifiers for power augmenter. Thank you. Okay, first logistics now.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Soon. I don't need to worry about
Production
like
speed is of the
speeding
essence
this up
after
or
all.
anything like that
So
either.
work
That's
hard.
nice.
Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is dependent solely on the choices that you make.
That's a lot of pressure.
Because they are.
Oh.
Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure
So I
for
believe
any
after
kind of
this,
stress.
the most important
Now
thing is
back to
power,
work.
and then, yeah, just a bunch of biomass power, right? Why do I only have 6 circuit boards? What was I supposed to get more? Maybe they're back at home already. They might be, actually. Oh, whoops. Oh, I guess I gotta wait for that anyway, so. The next thing on here is vehiculars, I think. That are hypertubes. I'm gonna put hypertubes first, actually. Yeah, I think that's correct. So. Oh, you jerk. The jerk being me, obviously. Okay, so I can't do all that yet, but I can at least. Oh, yeah, that's right. So where do they do... I want to say it's here. That might be too far away. You know, I could always just do it my own way. So I guess for this to work best, what I should do is...
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build
I
menu.
guess I have to make the hub first.
Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Let's see if that's good. I just need to be able to... There we go. Nice. Okay, so now it's time for a lot of biomass burners. This is something I probably should have practiced. Oh, that's okay. I feel like that's just not gonna work. B for biomass. Maybe I should have used a reference. Let's use a reference. Hello, reference. Okay. Get in there, blah, 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 blah. It's a very creative blueprint. Thank you. I'm good at being creative. Oh. Too far. Oh. Yeah, wait, why am I trying to pack it in so tight? Stupid. Just do... Alright, alright. Okay, so they just do two sets of 4. Okay. Well, that's very smart. And then from there, they do one on top of... Yeah, okay. Okay, we're back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's been a little while since I had to invent blueprints.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across
Okay, so now take the same original piece and we just plop it on top of itself. And I didn't actually grab enough because I'm a goon. What? What are those? What? Oh, I dropped them earlier, didn't I? Where's the... There it is. So many iron rods. Okay, let's get some slooping. Alien tech. Bang. Oh no, I still don't have circuit boards. Oh no, I never found enough circuit boards. Where the fuck did I go short? Oh no. Where the heck was I supposed to find them? It's time to pull up the map. Where? I guess I could have gone here, but I don't think that Ko goes there. I missed them here. Dang it. Well, you know what that means, chat. It's time to pretend I know what I'm doing. Boom. Confirm, load, and advanced game settings, baby. Okay, so let's see, go in here, and then I go get items, whatever it was, for, what? Circuit board. I need like 45, I guess. Excuse? Okay. This is gaming right here. Let's just toss up
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified two development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rod and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a Summersloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
How much biomass each one of those blueprints takes? I should have done it myself, but I'm lazy.
Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Let's see. I need to make sure that I don't block the spawn point. I don't think that's a risk, but just in case. We'll put that stuff there for now. And then, boop. Let's make some power shards. Yay! Okay, with this, what is the next thing on the docket? I should have checked that. La-di-da. Okay, so they immediately begin making... Okay, makes sense. Rips rotors and the other thing. Okay, here we go. Spoonerism Cowboy says shower. What? Okay, they do this while they're waiting. There we go. So like 10 minutes ahead, no biggie. Okay. Boom. Alright, next is where they get logistics, because they're so... Okay. From here, what's next? A bunch of steel products. Makes sense. Let's see. They sloop, and then they... Yep. They have way more slugs. Okay, and then this is when we start consolidating everything. After the consolidation... Oh, okay. Get some of these advanced parts going. Yes, I see. Oh, what? Why would they not just put it in one box? Because I don't think it's more than 270 per minute. Oh, one for plate, one for rods. Okay. And wow, they start slooping those too? Interesting. Okay, and then we'll have, looks like 2 boxes for wire as well. Yep. Lots of cable. Is it just wait until... Okay. I see. This is when they start making the steel. It is very interesting to me that they do sets of 6. But I guess it's probably fine depending on what the... Let's see. Depending on what the recipes that they use. So that takes a total of 20, 40, 60. I guess this is a 120 per minute input. Trying to tab through this at 2 times speed does not make it easier. We're going frame by frame, sucker. Did I miss it? I think I missed it. Yeah, 20 per minute, which means this takes in 120, which is an interesting... I guess it does give a lot of extra room. Because this would be a weird, like, 90 per minute. I guess 90 makes a lot more sense, though. Okay. Each burner is 4 per minute, so 96 per minute per blueprint. And that's with solid. I see. So, I guess one single belt... 3 blueprints is about a full... Yeah, okay, I see. So 3 is basically the target here. Okay, so let's see. They go and they get hypertubes. And then this is where we begin making the thing. Now I gotta do a little bit of a refresher on how it's built. Because this in and of itself isn't... There we go. This is gonna take so long to practice, so much practice to get the hang of. Let's see here. So they start by putting 2 together. Oh, they first set up the big boy? It's also really smart to search for 4. Okay. Okay, so that's like the long one, and they use that immediately. Oh. Yeah, where did they use it to go? Oh, they're just testing. Okay. Yeah, so it's tilt 2 and... Oh, they're literally just testing every blueprint. I see. And then they're going out and they're getting a purple slug. So why not? Okay. Let's see. I feel like... let's see. Okay, and then they go... Oh, this is also really clever to do a full 270. Can't believe I never like considered that idea of just making 9 and putting them closer. Okay. Let's see, is this when they... No, they still don't roll yet. Yeah. And then being able to search for specific things, very clever. Let's see, so what do they do after this? Now I'm just trying to remember what the route or the plan is. What are they going for here? Okay, get some HMFs, sure. Are they just going for sloops? I guess the real thing is like how many, however many modular frames that they need in order to be able to build all the steel stuff. I feel like using both halves of the brain, all 200%. The thing that gets me is like, why not set up steel earlier? I guess it's just a lack. It must just be a lack of materials, like, right? Like, yeah. And then collecting a bajillion biomass that it will never be a problem again. Oh, God. Wiping out thousands of leaves at once. Okay, so they're going through the sloop path. I think that they grabbed the next one near here, I have to assume. There it is. Did they miss a sloop? Okay, they get this one, they get that slug. And that's it. You need to ask ChatGPT a question. Okay, well, let's at least make these, you know. So 09. Okay, transport. God, it feels so slow. Whoa, I forgot about the new hypertube stuff. Oh, I see. I have to do it like this. This is the first one, right? So I'll do P, save. Now I recall if you put a blueprint inside its own blueprint, you end up you have a bad time. So sure.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Oh no, that's not right. Oop. P. Save. Clear. Okay. I'm just gonna copy their blueprint names. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty good naming scheme. How is this still on the edge? How have I still goofed it up? I thought I fixed it. What? How is it overlapping? Where is the overlap, huh? Okay, that's where. Well. Fuck it. Redoing this part. Oh, it's because of this part, isn't it? Okay. Let's start over, just for learning. There we go. So this is how we make it clear. 2, 3, 4. Is this wrong? Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. Let's go back and watch this happen again. What did I miss? What's the secret formula here? Okay. Okay, here we go. So this part, I was right the first time. But then why don't they end up overlapping? Okay, let's see. I do save load for safety, and then how do I put this together? Yeah. It just fits. Why does it fit and why does mine not? I'm gonna do a save here. We're moving on to testing out blueprint stuff anyway. Actually, on that note, let's just go full no power, no build, god flight, apply, and okay. So if we're trying to copy this blueprint, what in the world am I doing wrong? Okay, wait, hold on. So they plop it. That is a 2 meter. And then they plop it on the edge. Yeah, which is right here. And then they go, yep. It's going to be easier if I rotate this. Right, that's where it should end up. Just pause. Hold on. Okay. Yep, so that's fine. Build mode curve. Wow. Yep, and then they do plug it in. Yeah, okay. So this part's all fine. Hey, boop, boop, boop. Okay, now, I want to just stick this. This might be just a change of 1.1. Oh, man. I think they made the blueprint designer meaner. That's unfortunate. Let me think about whether there's anything we can do about it. I mean, what if I do, like... support. Can I build it on this side, I wonder? Like if I just start on this side, you know? Yeah, that might work. Okay, hold on. So same thing, but we're gonna try from here. So we'll name this one P. Clear. We'll go. Shit. Okay, load that, and then we'll try. Do you think AutoConnect applies to... That would be interesting. Doesn't seem like the kind of detail you need to match exactly. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if this is safe. It is. Okay, nice. So we can build in that direction. But you're probably right. I am now curious if AutoConnect works here. That would be quite interesting. So let me think about how to do that. Well, I picked something off my nail. Okay, what if I were to do... So in order for that to connect, let's see, I would need it to be like... that, maybe? Alright, let's try it, just for fun. So I would do this. Oh, it doesn't work. Ha! Bummer. Okay. Either way. Oh, hi. I guess you didn't want to be part of the blueprint? Okay. So yeah, in that case, Here's what I'll do. I'll do, one. Oh, I'll put that knot on the side. 2, 3. Let's see how that works. I'll do this, and I go boop, boop, boop. I guess first I'll start by doing the normal one, right? Yeah, okay. So this is gonna be the normal P. Boom, clear. And then I go... Boom. So this is gonna be, oh, I need to make the ends go up a little though. Doesn't seem as compact as it could be. Is it not? Can I put this closer together? Actually, yeah, let me see. So I think I know where you're getting at. You're saying this can be closer together? Or these two could be close. Maybe these two can be closer together, actually. That might be too close though, right? You can fit another entrance in that space. I fear that this is too close together, but let's try it. Actually, load P, and then the one with the angle is to just be... let's see, is Noodle the only one that works? Okay. Minus, save, clear. Oh. Okay, this one keeps getting upset. Whatever, it's fine. This is weirdly spaced. I'm curious though if it works though, so let's try this first. I suspect it won't, but... It does work. You can do a thing where you build a bunch of supports all adjacent, connect alternate ones, and then delete the out half of each pair. Wait, hold on. Build a bunch of supports all adjacent, connect each other one. Oh, how's that different from when, wait, and delete the out. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, wait, here, so. You're suggesting, and actually that might play nicer with the blueprint designer. Let's try it. So you're saying that we do basically just... Oh no, I want to turn off autosaves. Okay, let's see. So you're saying that we can do basically this. 2, 4, 6... Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, and then you go boop, boop, boop. I think that does work. And then... basically for the out. just do... Oh. But there's another one. Curve. There we go. So this will be the angled one. Save. Clear. I'm realizing having... Oh, it's different now. I forgot about that. Having an English keyboard and game language actually does make this a little harder. Because the names conflict, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So I could... Let me try this first. Didn't need to clear it, but well. Okay, that's a high angle. I think I can do the same, but with less angle. Let's try that. That might be a little bit too flat. That's not bad, actually. It is a little bit too low, though. So let's try it one more time. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 1, 2, like before. Oh. But I'm gonna do noodle instead of curve this time. Oh, I just named it. Okay, named it X. Great. Now let's try. I feel like I need something in between the two. No, this is probably fine. So I go like that, and I say, okay, I want to go further. No, that's too high. Way too high. Okay. So let's see. If I do... I guess I could just remove this part. And everything else could be the same. 2 and up 2. Let's try that. Not as fast. There's gotta be... Okay, I think I know. I think I have an idea. Instead of going up 2, clear, load, let's go back to V. And then, here's what I'm gonna try. Instead of going up 2, I'm gonna go up, let's see, either 2 and angle at 1? No. I'm gonna go 1 and angle at 1. Let's try that. Okay, that has a lot of horizontal. Might not be tall enough though. You put a machine above the exit so he shoots flat and deflects off the bottom. Oh, that's true. I am trying to think of what would be good.
He
for
has
going
another
through
trick,
the,
read above.
Oh, the thing I just wrote. Yeah. I did notice that for going flat. I guess this is probably fine for going through like the red forest then. So let's see. If I do like, if I do P minus on its own. And then I just drop a thing and I go... This is also such a great idea. So I'll just call this like P1. So that should be a good like short distance. Let's see how far this gets me though. Might need 2. Did I miss a trick? Wait. You told me about the out half part, and then the machine above the exit? What did I miss? What am I missing here? I think what I gotta do is I gotta put one more on this. So I'm gonna do this one more time and just do it better. I'm gonna try this as like a basic, and then what I'm gonna do for the angles, I'm gonna just remove this one. Let's see if Noodle can pull this off. Might be a little bit too tight, but we'll try. Okay. Oh, let's do P minus first. Oh, I forgot to put the wall on. That's okay. We'll try this. Oh, that's got some good speed to it. Not the height, but that's okay. That means that if I want more height, I'm gonna have to take off one more of these, but that's okay. Okay, one more time. 2. I think that's gonna be it. Comes the pass ball. Yo. You know, I don't think I'm upset about that angle. So I'm gonna have to have, I'm really just gonna have to decide, well, let's see, if I, will this resolve the fact that it feels kind of slow? Let's find out. This might resolve it too well. I fear this would be too fast. Oh, that gives a lot more air than I expected. God damn. But it does get me very far. Which means I want to do the same thing, but just go straight. I'll go 1. Let's see. It's just like a fucking... Yeah, this is a fastball. Still not... Okay, I'm gonna try... I think I've already tried it, but I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna go up 2. Honestly, might try 3. 3 with less angle. I'm just having fun now with different ideas. Seeing what we can do with this. Now that's good. So, you know, I think I gotta just... I gotta try just going to the Red Forest. So I'm gonna do... Let's see here. One. Yeah. I do think you're right. I might have to just go for the... Let's see. 3 and... If I tilt it 2, I'm afraid, but let's see what it does. Has anyone, like, ever? Yeah. It has been requested many a time. Yeah, so that's got a lot of height to it. It's not bad, though. Woo! Oh, what's in here? Oh, a fast track to bauxite. Interesting. Requesting it right now. Let's see, so that gives me too much. .1 any percent right? Okay. Tell you what, starting on Wednesday. So that gives... Oh man, I gotta... I think that I've already tried this one before, haven't I? That does seem maybe like the right thing to do, though. Let's just... Whoop. So I bet that the proper technique is basically to just... Whoa! I should actually probably watch what Code does. Yep, so they get 3 and then 4, which I can just do by being more compact. And then I do all the power stuff. Need the wall. That's true. I do need to add the wall. Okay, so let's do from the beginning. So transport. Support. Plague Pals! Welcome in. How are you doing? Whoop. Ah. How was your stream? Oop. There we go. There we go. This is how you play correctly. The PP and... Oh no, not the PP infections. Haven't watched Code's run, but these tubes need to actually be powered. I'm currently playing with advanced game settings on. You'll notice that I'm also flying. The way that Code does it though is... Here, I'll go back for a second. Puts biomass burners in the blueprint. And so you plop it down, you hop in it, and then you dismantle it on the way out, which I will show in one moment. The game is really starting to struggle. Okay, so that's gonna be the basic P. What were you doing, Plague? Were you also playing Satisfactory? My, this is getting very upset. can't even noodle it from here. I thought I could. Let's try one more time. Oh, I can go up 1 but not 2. Okay. Ha, but I can... Wait, I'm kind of curious what that one does. Nice to get back to it. Yeah. Are you excited for 1.1? Or were you doing 1.0 or 1.1? Oh, okay. Try that again. You know, honestly, that's not bad. That's a good, like, elevation one. So this is gonna be M1, 1, and then for my just raw speed, I can just do this. Why am I doing all the weird? 2. So let's say that I, like, you know, take this one. I say next I need N2. There we go. Woo! Oh my god. I really can go anywhere now. Yeah, good learnings indeed. And take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. But I'm gonna need a smaller one too that I can pop in here, so the last thing it's gonna be we take off probably 2. Oh man, it's getting real laggy. I think we would just do this. So gotta make the small vertical one. That's true. Have all of us playing, I'm the least knowledgeable, so it's funny I have so many hours and know nothing. Hey, you know, as long as you're having fun, right? You know, I've been wondering about the fact that it... Oh, okay, that's why it says invalid, because it's gonna get upset later. You know what I could do? The one who uses the hop-up crash sites? Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. Boop. Is there like a memory leak or something when it comes to blueprints? Because I swear sometimes it feels like it just gets excruciating. So this is probably going to be the right one for, let's see. I'll plop it down and try it. And then look at that. Oh, there we go. This one's quite nice. There we go. This actually feels really good. Hey, Shogun. How's it going? Oh, missed that. Oops. Yeah, that's exactly what the walls are. Yep. Just for ease of dismantling. Okay, let's see. So I gotta get over here first. Oh no. That's a little too much elevation. Where is the sloop that I usually go for? And then N2 is kind of my like fast, but not a lot of elevation. Oh, certainly fast. That one's good for getting kind of above the trees. it's really fun to move around using these guys. Just a little in 3, and then we just go. Whoop. And then look at that, I'm on top of this rock for no reason. Wish I could get this guy, but no. Sag. They fixed the hitboxes on all these suckers. Oh, actually, I wonder, there's one in particular that I wonder if they fixed. It's near the Northern Forest. There's one that's like definitely peeking out from under a rock, and I wonder if they made that one impossible to collect. This one right here. Or is this one still... Okay, so you can still get this guy, which is interesting. It'll work on... That's true, it will work on hardcore. And it is quite fast. It's just, you know, you wanna go to the Red Forest? No problem. This takes like 10 seconds. And if you're bad like me, you can just leave them around. Okay, so I definitely need to start getting used to using less intense cannons. But it is good. Okay. One other thing that we're gonna mess around with before we call it a day is the production blueprints. So let's clear this. Actually, in fact, let me say, I'll just reload. See if that helps with the memory situation, you know? Okay. Clear. Alright, so... This blueprint's pretty easy to put together. And... I do find it interesting that they go for this, but it's not that big of a deal. Just do a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and then just put these guys on. So this is all very simple, and then this supports 30, 60, 90 per minute, which means 3 of them can handle a 270 belt. Similarly, this does 20, 40, 60, 120, meaning 2 of them. This would be a... Well, we're not going to do that, but let's see. Gonna take some practice for learning the right cannons to use. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of muscle memory, I think. Yeah, it does make it really easy to construct. Now, the thing is, I know that code ties these together somehow, and I don't remember what they do. But I do know a different one that they do that we can start with, which is... Shoot, now I'm not remembering. Crap. I guess let's watch. Okay, they build all this stuff. They grab a sloop, they grab a slug. They make more of these. I want to see when they start building it. I should maybe watch this on like normal speed too, so that I don't get bad expectations about how fast it actually sends you. Okay, because this feels pretty much like the same speed that I was running with. Let's see, so grab this one. Okay. Not necessarily trying to figure this part out though. We've looked at it enough. Whee! And grab more stuff, and then they go back. Okay. So this doesn't involve combining them all together. I just want to find where they yeah, they use some incredible, like, you know, tech here. Big fan. Okay, come on. Come on. I want to see you start using your blueprints. Oh, which one is this? This might be the, yeah, so this is when they begin doing assembler stuff. Refer to it as magic. Let's see. Okay, so that's for Assemblers. And grab your materials. La-di-da. This is just setting up, I believe, probably alternate recipes. Which is not what I'm looking for. Yep. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is for, I want to say concrete? Maybe. Once you have cannons, the Blade Runner speed buff isn't that... honestly, it really isn't. It becomes obsolete quite fast. Okay, so this is where they go get all their alternates. I'm doing the reloads. Oh, here we go. So here's going to be the first set of alternates they get. They get inventory slots. They get iron wire. Makes sense. They get iron pipe. That's a new one. They get stitched plate, solid steel, steel frame, the steel rotor. Ooh, that's the other one. So instead of copper rotor and another one, I can't remember, they're going for steel rotor and iron pipe, which is going to be important because with iron pipe and iron wire, you can do rotors and stators from an iron node, which there's lots of iron available now, so that's the reason I have divined for all that. Okay, let's go back to... Okay, they just got something... Let's see, they do this. This is an interesting one to me because with 4, you're dealing with 40, 80, 160 in, which is a weird... Ugh. Jeez, I'm getting tired. Yeah, they're doing frames from iron, frames, rotors. They do the whole motor pipeline from just iron, which is very smart. Okay, let's see. They're going to get some coal, which I forgot was out there. Then I don't think that they've placed any blueprints except for this one, the steel. But even then, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not convinced. I might just keep the one that I have. Love the music choice, thank you. The copper ingot prep. Oh, that was really clever. I think that the copper ingot prep was one of the smartest things they did in this run. Go out, set up a bunch of copper ingots, and then come back for them like 6 hours later. Okie dokie. Come on. Setting up all the container blueprint. Yeah, it was very clever. I do actually think that it could be improved though, because the fact that they had to upgrade a lot of belts and it seemed like a real pain. I think that could have been better, but I'm nitpicking. Okay, so this is going to be, I think, for stators and rotors and iron or modular frame. Let's see. Yeah, they repurposed this for a lot of stuff. Must select, but thank you for the stream. Oh, well, I'm glad I'm glad you've enjoyed your short time here. And yeah, feel free to get out of here. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Let's see. So I like the theory on this, but I'm not sure that I'd buy it. Okay, let's do unlock alts instantly, so that I can put together what I kind of want to get at. I do think it's incredibly smart that they did the wall thing as well. I don't think they need this one. I think you can just do this for platform. And then what you gotta do is just, so let's see. Yeah, it's very easy to figure out orientation. That's why I think 2 will make it even easier. But we'll see. So I'm thinking what's the best way to make this like automatically connect? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I had this, well, see, that's the interesting thing. Is like, how would one make a stackable blueprint that automatically connects to itself? You know what? Let's break down the problem. So let's see. If I had a blueprint that was literally just this, right? G. I'll put this on. Oh, I can't put it on my hotbar from there. I did this. I did. Oh, wait. Is this not gonna? Lifts. So far, I have not seen auto connect. You think you need it be 3? 2 wells could have 2 orientations? Oh, I guess that does make a difference, huh? Okay, fair. You got me. You got me. Is this what's needed? How are we supposed to... How is this supposed to automatically connect, huh? Maybe it needs a belt input? Also, let me just put this on my hotbar, because I'm going to be using this one specifically for a little while. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, with that... So, belt input is the important part, it seems? Yeah, okay. Look at that. Okay, nice. So, one thing that excited me about the cannon thing is that it would allow the hardcore drone to go more places where it's dangerous. Oh, that's true! Yeah, it's true. As long as you don't accidentally launch yourself into, like, a tree. Okay, so this seems pretty good. But that's not the problem we're trying to solve, so... Yeah, let's pop a PT on here. What? Overlapping blueprint designer. Couldn't work out the full rules for auto-connect. The same 2 blueprints placed in the same spot would connect if you build in one order. Oh, I have noticed that too. Yeah, I have. I have seen that, which means that you would need the top one to have the input belts, I believe. So, let me think. Yeah, let's try toying around with it a little bit. So like if I did, you know, same idea. You know, I have this. Is it inputs that determine it? I think so. I think it's the inputs. So like if I had this, right? And then, you know, I also had, I don't know. Actually, before I do this, let me do... how best to, like... I don't want to have to, like, do too much work. If I did, like, this... Oh, why am I on straight build mode? That's going to be confusing. If I did this, and then... that. Let's see if, I should just say this is G so I can keep trying with the same hotbar. So, this is obviously going to be very large. This does not appear like it will connect nicely. However, I do notice that the lift is the wrong height. So, let's try that again. One more time. Okay, 1. Oh, I got a connection. So this means that I have managed to get the output to move up and automatically connect that way. Now, is that Ideal? I don't think so. But I guess I could do the same with inputs. So like, let's say that I did, you know, I've got some process that leads from a smelter on this side to an assembler on this side. I could try it inverted. Oh, you mean try like putting this below? So if I did it like this, it connects. If I do it like this, it does not. So I think that it really is like if you put one with an input, the input will try to grab. Oh, you meant that the lift goes down instead of up? The hard part is going to be building it? But I see what you're getting at. Let's try. So if I did, you know, load E, there you are. And I did this, and then I said, no, same. We'll start with this for simplicity. Let me think about the best way. Like, how would one invert this? I guess, you know, what you could do is this, and then, you know, from the other side, I expect it a little bit higher. Let's try that. So if I did this and then below it, that does not want to allow it. I think that lifts are friendlier when they're going up. Well, I guess because the ground is like a fixed point, right? And you can't build below a blueprint. Below the blueprint designer, I should say. So I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna work. Clear load PT. That was a good thought though. Let me see. Let's go back to, like, I've got smelter input, which means that I'll want the, I guess this will need to have a belt input, right? And then if I do, let's see, if I do, wait, what is curve? Wait, hold on, what? Curve, whoa! Interesting. All right, anyway. I'm getting a little distracted. I went here, right? And then I said that. I think that would connect. And then, like, the initial one would be a little bit weird, but that might be acceptable. And then we do all our things, and we get to the output, and the output says, I'm an assembler. Wow. Then I would need it to eventually wind downwards, which might not work because, I mean, I guess I could have it wind up. Let's do up first because I at least know how to work with that, which means I would need this one to go like that, and then this guy would need to say, oh, this needs to be a little bit further out. Let's see. Boop. I think that's the right altitude. I think that this would successfully... Oh, not quite. I think this would successfully lock onto itself and push the output upwards. So let's try that. it doesn't work at all. I need to make the lift a little taller. So it needs to stand completely above, I believe, the wall. Okay, one more time. Oh, we did it! Okay, so this successfully connects the input side in a chain and connects the output in a chain going up. Yeah, I bet there are a lot of really clever ideas that we can do here. So really what we're dealing with now is whether there's a way to reverse this, right? I wish I could just like reverse this in place, but that's okay. So like, let's say that I were to just literally flip all of these, but put them in the same spots. So we'd have this, that, and then I guess this could even be like that. Boop, boop, boop. Let's try this. So this will at least connect the... Oh my god, that might just work. Oh my god. It works, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, but I'm not happy with that. I want the... No, I guess there's no better way. I was trying to think of a way to make this shorter, but... Okay, so this is kind of... This is good. This is good. Now the real challenge is making this fit fit well. Let's see. For example, I could probably even do something...
Reminder: vertical splitters and mergers exist.
Oh, you are so right about that. Let's see. How can I use that? I mean, I'll think about that. But at the very least, I can do this. Come on. At least you could do that. Okay, so I fear this is not going to be enough space to make something like stitched iron plate. However, let me think. So if I wanted to have stitched iron plate, I might have to pull up Runesun's tool to remember how this works. Let's see. Runesun.com. I guess to be fair, I could make it extremely simple, but that would use a lot of belts, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why not make it 2 levels?
I could, right? I'm thinking that, potentially. But let's see. Rip. So if I was gonna do this, rip. Let's see, stitched iron plate. If I wanted to have one of them, I would need to have 1 iron plate constructor, 2 iron wire constructors, and 2 smelters. Maybe that's fine, because I think that doubling it doesn't make everything better. I don't think it does. I think it's better to just, yeah, have 2 smelters per thing, right? In which case, I got that, and then let's take off. Alright, sounds good. Take it easy, spider. I can almost just fit this right here. You know, maybe I could. What if I did? It's not pretty, but it might just work. Go 2 iron wire. 1 iron plate. And then stitched iron plate. And this is all from, well, how does this work? 20, okay, so it's just... So this could work. so stitched iron plate 1 could work. Now, here's the challenge. If I also want to be able to repurpose this into steel frame, I guess I would need stitched iron plate first. So maybe let's talk first about steel rotor. Yeah, which needs 30 wire, 10 steel pipe. That's enough wire. And then if I switch this just to be iron pipe, 100. Okay. That is true. It doesn't matter how dense it is, except for the like belt problem. But at the same time, I've got plenty. That should be fine. 100 is going to be a lot of iron ingots. Wait, how many do I need? I need 10. 40, however, is totally fine. Which means I would either need to overclock this or I should figure this. Either overclock, or I would really, what I would want to do is just draw from the fact that this only needs 30, right? Which means I need 22.5 and then 7.5, which is a total of 16. Okay, so what I can do is find a way to combine these. I guess I could just do this, because it's just 60. Honestly, I could do this for the stitched iron plate one too. So let's see. If I do stitched iron plate and then keep this on iron plate, 30. Boom. This will eventually fill up, but if I wanted to do like 18.75 each, that's 10, 20, and then the 60 to 30. Yeah, I hopefully want to just keep it as reusable as possible, because then I go here and I say great, and then I say actually I want to make steel rotor 10, totally fine. 30 also fine. Hold on, I need to unlock stators. Oh, there's an AGS thing for just no unlock cost. Well, that's fine. Okay, so I got this as is. And I
Milestone reached.
sit,
The
and then
Miner
this
Mark
is,
II allows
roach
extraction
one.
of resources from nature to fix it at
I
twice
go
the
over
speed
here
of the
for
Mark I
stator.
model.
And I say I
Miners
need
can be
15
directly
and
upgraded
40.
to Mark II without removing the Mark.
This takes 60. Okay, so that's gonna kind of break down a little bit. But I guess I could just, let's see here. What's the ratio there of like iron for one versus iron for the other? One stator is 3 steel pipe. 3 times 4, 12. So 12 ingots for the pipe part, and then 1 to 8, 8 to 5, so 10. 10 and 12. So I guess it's kind of an even split. Would I be using? Yeah, I will be using the vehicle tech as well. So I guess this will probably just run at, 50% or whatever. Which is fine, because it's just based on the, okay. So boop, and then I guess the only thing that doesn't work here is steeled frame. There might be a way to make it work, but I'm not sure. And I don't know if it's worth trying to figure that out. Encased industrial pipe can't work. Stator, rotor, and rips are covered though, so that's pretty good. Yeah, it just needs more materials for buildings. Yeah, which is fine. So, let's do it. So, I'm gonna try it in practice here. I'm gonna grab this one just to make it easier. I'm gonna say, great, I want a bunch of rips, or I guess it's iron plates. I'm gonna say blueprint auto connect, and I'm gonna just, wait, did I hear a, what does that sound? Oh, I can connect to the miner just out the gate. Okay. Okay. Put it on this side. And then I go like, hey. Oh, no, I should have it face the same way as the output at the end, huh? Oh, it does, though. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You do it once to establish that you're trying to connect, and then you do it to actually place it. So that'll cover 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is 60, 120, so this is 240. And in theory, they're all coming out of this No! How could you do this to me? Me? Okay, let me try this one more time. Do it facing this way. Say. So actually that brings up a big question, which is like, how much can I... Oh, I can just totally butcher this. Whoa, shit. Wait, that's crazy. Just go like, okay. 3, 4, and then let's say that I make this a Mark II. I give it, let me just give myself some power shards. Wait, I have power shards. Way over here. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm putting this together with the hope that I can, like, confirm that everything comes out of this one belt at the end. And let's see. This is a Mark III. This curve is crazy. And while that happens, let me go get vehicles and run that route real quick, just to check it out. No?
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
I'm being honest, that's the other reason
they can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate...
I'm sorry, Ada, I'm in the middle of talking. I know that I just probably wouldn't be able to learn and perform this in time to, like, get the record. But on top of that, too, I think that code deserved it so much I didn't want to take the record away. Out of spite, you know? I didn't want to just be like, alright, swoop in all of your thing at the last minute. I would feel a little bad. I guess I can just start with biomass, right? Ooh, excuse me. It was a well-deserved record. Okay, so the route, if I recall correctly, is basically going to go like this. I'm just going to try to YOLO it, and then if I get it wrong, then we'll go back and look at the tapes. I agree. Skipping coal power is a smart move. The tractor is just a genius. Like, it gives you pretty much infinite throughput. You're gated only by the throughput in which you can get things into a truck station. The thing that I'm not sure about is whether trucks can collide with each other. I suspect that they can, but I actually don't know. Uh-oh. May not have been the right path. They can? Okay, so that's why Poe was doing the power pulls then, was because you stay on the right side of the pole and you don't have any problems. So that's good to know. I could just take a completely different route though, and that would also solve the problem. But yeah, let's see. So this is it's like, it takes like 5 minutes to drive the whole thing, doesn't it? I'm trying to remember how far they go. So they turn around pretty much at the Northern Forest thing? Careful going through the cave? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh no! It goes a little bit before I start. It seems... Oh yeah, the starting, like, factory location. Right. I'm realizing I probably didn't need to practice this. It's pretty simple. It comes around here, and then... we turn around... and on back. By the time I get back, I'll know if my blueprint is good. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think anyone realized that you could use stations like that. I think it was a learning moment for everybody when that showed up. Like, it was very smart. Because you just add a station on. For anyone that doesn't know, you can basically just add a station on, and if a truck is driving through that area, then the station will just add to the truck's inventory. Like, you don't have to do anything fancy. Which is so, so, so clever. I can just go this way. Fuck it, why not? I thought that you had to, well, I thought two things. Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. I thought that you had to program a route that included loading and unloading. And so I thought that you had to, like, have the station there and then drive by it while recording so that it would know, like, oh, I have to pick up from this station. But, like, that was just not a thing. Which is very smart. Also, wow. Solid biofuel lasts a long time. I think that this ground area doesn't get used for any factory building, so it's probably safe. I did walls to get the... Oh yeah, I know, it was very clever. Okay, so this is probably a risky area right here, this path. But it probably makes the most sense to use anyway. Oh no, doggo! I think they definitely added more doggos, I'm certain. Alright, let's see how many we made in that, like, 5 minutes or whatever. 54. Are we at 100%? 76? These are both going 100. Oh, that's just because these haven't filled up yet. They're almost there. I guess I would want to probably 37.5, 1875. Oh, I already did that. 10, 20. Oh, this wouldn't go at. Wait. Oh, wait. So these take 10. Is there a smarter thing that I can do that'll, like, make them go prioritize this belt? Oh, are the ones above connected? Great question. It seems so. Yep. They're all popping on out. Let's see, we can even watch this one in progress. Eventually. Oh, shit. And... I should have just made this a Mark III, though I know that it doesn't really affect anything. There we go. Yeah, just need to connect the power. That's it. You know, I wonder if No, auto connect doesn't include power. That's surprising, actually. No power. I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway. Yeah, because I could connect it like this, right? But I don't know, it feels like I should... No, whoops. That's a bummer, but I mean, it's also not hard to just be like, boop, boop, boop. And boom, we're moving again. I think maybe with the Steel Giant Plate one, I could just optimize it a little bit because I know that this is gonna need like one smelter, so I would do like boom, boom, and just plug that in directly, you know? But other than that, I mean, and this takes a total of like, what, 10, 20, 50.8, 50, 100, so this only takes 200. I could actually pop the fifth one on top. Wow, that is quite good though. I like it. Probably something similar. Okay, so I think that we're figuring out the pattern, which means it's very easy to add, to apply it to other things. So let's do... I'm trying to think of what other things require a whole lot of, like... Constructors? No... I mean, you know what an easy one is. Let's see. So I actually... I'm trying to think of ways to avoid the problem that I noticed Kohu had, which was like upgrading the belt in the middle was a pain in the butt, or at least it seemed like it. And so if there was a way to do just this part with minimal belts in between, that might be a lot better. Oh. Let's see. How about the steel frames? Oh, that's right. Yeah. I don't remember exactly how many they used, though. Okay. Does this connect to itself? Just like easy brain dead mode. No, not quite. That would have been nice, though. Let's see. This might be pretty doable, though. Like if I just do this, that might just work. It does. Now, getting the output is another story, but I'll have a hover pack by then. This looks really funny. I love it. I think I'm just gonna keep that. Anyway, how about steel frames? Yeah, so... Now the thing is, upgrading this, it will still be annoying, but that's whatever. Who cares? I think steel frames will be easy, because, let's see, I'm really just gonna need, well, I actually need to take a look again and see how many assemblers they even make, because I don't think they make that many. Let's go back to this. Yeah, they only stack assemblers for what? I don't even remember. But we can make an assembler one. It shouldn't even be that hard. I bet it's gonna be just the 2 with 4 constructors. Wait, what? 4 constructors for... Oh, they have just 2 assemblers? Yeah, so I figure that it's not... But there is something that requires a lot more of these. Maybe it's like... I don't remember. let's see. So I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have the output come in the. Oh wait. They always do. Okay, also, logistics. Make these Mark 3s. Oh yeah, he does it for project prices, right? So let's see, if I do this, right? Oh, I need to put a PT in here. Clear load. PT. Let's see. I guess I can go real tight up against this wall because everything important happens on this side. Yeah, auto-connecting properly is actually really, really cool. Let's see, so I'll have... Okay, this is how I'll do it. Gotta remember over here how it ended up working. I think I had this guy? Yeah, I had it like this. And I'll have to learn the number of like materials it takes so that I can get the right height every time, but I can figure that out later. Then I'll do basically the same thing here. Oh, come on. There might be a different way that I can route it, but that's fine. It's not that bad. And then, on the flip side, you can honestly just do this, and... let's see. Yep, and then I go like this. This is, of course, the hard part about it, but, you know, it's not that bad. And then I'll go like this. And then this will be like a... I like the whole 2-3 for like 2 being assembler. Okay, so let's say that I need to make like, I don't know, reinforced iron plates. Sure. So I bet I could even do, yeah. So let's say I've got like rotors over here, right? Here you go. And then there's the rips. I basically just say like, okay, I want these 2 to go into it. And grab a 2-3. And I say like, do. I need to get more comfortable with this part, but lock it on. Oh, maybe not. Let's do the should be easy version first. There we go. Look at that, and then we move it around. And then there's the output. Smart plating. I wonder whether this will also copy the recipe. Wouldn't that be something? Probably won't, but that's okay. I would just need to put the recipe in advance. Okay, I think if used effectively, you can actually do some really, really good painting. Because yeah, then these will all come out here, and then they'll just pop out at the bottom. There's our first batch. Look at that. Let's just double check, but I think that it automatically connected. The only thing that I don't like about it is that the this specific belt has to kind of turn around. I feel like there must be something better, but I'm not sure. The thing that I fear won't work. You know, let me try it though. Is if I, instead of doing it there, do like, you know, very small belt on this side. And then, on this end, I do... And again, this might not be worth it, but everything's worth trying once. Invalid shape? Yeah, it seems like this would probably be not worth it, just for some extra prettiness. It did maybe connect correctly? It actually may have worked, but I'm still not convinced that it's the right move. It does look cooler though, I will say. I don't know what this is doing here. Oh man. Yeah, I think the fact that these are here is probably throwing it a little bit. Yeah, way too much effort. I agree. Do it one more time just for fun though. Wait, hear me out. Oh no. I can get real squished. Wait, does that stay connected? Did I lose the connection? Oh, I lost the connection. Wait, hold on. If I do click H for nudge and then, oh, ho, ho, ho. Wait, how close can I get here? Would that work in a blueprint? Like, could I just make a blueprint that does this? I don't know. But that makes me think that this can get a lot smaller. So let's try it. Let's try loading SIP1. So the problem, quote unquote, it's not really much of a problem, but the problem is that this is too tall, right? And so instead, I should make this shorter. That's literally it. This is the only thing I should do. Let's see if this is too short. Boom. Okay. So if I say boop, and then I say... Oh, why are you upset now? What is colliding? Oh, it's the smelters. Okay, I've gone too short. This is probably not going to be worth it on account of just the fact that, like, you have to do nudging and stuff, but it is... I just want to see how much we can push this, you know what I'm saying? Did I do the same height? I think I did the same height. And it's only this smelter, which is interesting. Okay, that should hopefully clear it. Okay. Boom, sip 1, 2. Did I do the same thing again? There's no way. Okay, I need to stop being so ambitious. Boom. Wait, I could make what into a blueprint? Just the input-output part? Oh, did I mismatch? I think I mismatched. That's actually an incredible idea. Yeah, because that's... Oh, you're so right. Because, yeah, all I have to do... interesting. Yeah, I think that trying to condense it doesn't really serve a whole lot of benefit, but it is a fun idea. I think that this is going to be the right, you know, space or whatever. Look at that. I did the inputs, outputs, and then the connections. Yeah, you're saying that I basically make a blueprint that is just this part. The condensing just makes it easier to place one on the ground. Yeah, but even then, it would only be easier to place if you didn't have to nudge it. But it seems like no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to nudge. So it's simpler to just build this as is. So this is honestly a very simple thing to make. And then even from this, you know, this could be UI, right? I could take this and then I could say like, okay, I want to do 3 assemblers. And then I do 1, 2, 3. I guess for this I would also need, I would need a second PY basically. One for each input. Oh no. But even then I could just do like this, right? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. What's happening? Oh no. Whatever. I'll just do this myself. This, and then this, and then just like that. Boom. And then I literally just have to be like, okay, these are the inputs of the machine. And this part is literally just, might have to do, you know, this or whatever, but like, and I just plug it in here, and it just works, and that's just it. Now I have a 3 assembler version. So I say, you know, 2, 3, save. And I say I want a 2, 3. Go boop. And I just go. Oh. Oh, I took out the walls. Whoops. Alright, well, that's fine. I think we got the idea down for sure, which is great. Maybe there is a way to like fancify this if I'm gonna standardize it. Let me try one more time to make that a reality. Let's see. Is that? I suspect that's not tall enough, but 3 is always what it's been. Why are you not? Oh, I just didn't make these tall enough. Okay, let's try that one more time. And then voila! Look at that, it all just works. That's great. I love this. And so at that point, yeah, you like the input and output is just given. This is gonna be really fun. I can make constructors. I can make smelters. Okay, last thing. Now that I am at this point of, you know, it's working. Can we do the other version? It's not important, but it would be a little bit easier to work with. In order for this to work, I would need to basically do... I'd have to do... oh, I can't do reverse mode with belts, but that's okay. I would probably want to start with that one first, but oh well. Okay, let's just try that and see. Might not even need to get rid of those, but... Okay, 2, 3. Does that not want to... Oh, it's... So I guess it's these... conveyor pulls as well are getting it upset. Try one more time. Nope. I don't think that it's this. I don't think that's at fault either. But I want to do it this way, really just because, like, when I was looking over here and trying to connect it, the fact that it loops around means that I have to do a little bit more finagling. Whereas if it was just straight up like this, like, I guess, let me show kind of the, what would be nice. Like, if I wanted to make these, right? I set up my rips and my rips and my rotors, right? And then I say, give me 2, 3, and I just go boop, and then boom, right? And it's a lot easier to see what I'm working with, which makes it a little bit. If there's an easy way to set it up that way, I think that it would make constructing the rest of it quite easy. However, it's not quite looking necessarily promising. I think, you know what I could try? Okay, I don't know if this will work, but I want to try it. Just dismantle the inputs for the bottom one. Yeah, that would work too. Well, it's for the auto connect part though. You can't. What if I did just this? I wonder. That probably wouldn't make a difference, but. That makes the wall look nicer. Let's see. What are we dealing with? Okay, just the fact that it's too low, or, you know, it pushes up. How did I get it to work once? I got it to work once. Maybe it's just that these are too close. Actually, I bet that's what it is. So hold on, clear, and then let's just load PY. The thing is, if anything is work now that prevents work later, it's a win, you know? So I'm willing to give it a little bit more of a shot just in case. But yeah, I mean, obviously there's no point sticking to a losing strategy. So if this doesn't seal the deal, then we'll call it a wash. But I'm willing to give it just a little bit more. It just means you need to be able to see above easily, which is easy to do. Yeah. Okay, so let's try easy. Oh, I heard the beep and I got excited for a second. This is still a little bit too high. And the question is really just what's defining the bounding box of this guy? If it's the belt, then we're probably not going to be able to pull it off. If it is the lift, however, we might have a shot. I guess I can answer that real quick by just doing this. Easy. Looks like that is still locking it. So it's probably the belt. I think it's the belt because yeah, you're right. So that would mean what we would really need is we would need something like, not saying that this is a good idea, but we would need it to be like that. Wait, that's out and then that's an in, right? Oh no, I did it the wrong way. Let's see, in, and then this would need to be like that, right? Yeah. So then... Okay, and then we go over here and we say easy. What the world are you trying to connect to? No. And this doesn't want to connect because I have turned it around. Yeah, we're back at this spot. Oh, this might be just because I didn't make these tall enough, actually. This last try, and then no matter what happens, it's time to end. Oh! Hey! I think that's it. Yep. So I'm gonna go over here again. PZ. I'm gonna say, oh, look. You can even go both sides. Yo! Wait, hear me out. Boop. And then all we do is we just have go back in. Yeah, boy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, look at that. And we're putting it right back in the box. Okay, this works. And this is exactly what I was hoping for, because then you line it up with where you want your input to go, and look at that, it just works. And then similar for, not that output's really relevant here, but okay. Whew. Could I use it for the container stack? I don't know if it's valuable to, like, I mean, the same principle maybe, but god, this is just so goofy. I mean, I guess, actually, I think I have a better idea for the container stack. It's going to be much simpler, too. My problem is really just the belt in between being a pain in the butt, but if you did this, and then this, all you gotta do, let's see, zigzag the other way. Let's see. This is the, wait, which one is an input? Oh, there we go. So that means this one's gonna be going first. So this is the input, and then boom, 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 and then this is out. So then, really, this could just connect. What if I did 2 container stacks? Oh, it's yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. And I do this, and then J, and then you literally just have to go boom, boom. And voila. It does work quite nicely. And then these all just wee. There we go. There's some good ideas in here. We got some good stuff. Alright. I said I was gonna end like 30 minutes ago. Now it's time to do it for real. That was fun though. That was a good time. I think there's a lot of good stuff to use on Wednesday. Wow, this animation is just not... There you go. I don't know why that was so hard. No, you're good, Shogun. This is for... We're prepping speedrun tech I'm going to be starting an any percent on 1.1 on Wednesday. We're going to be using some of this blueprint stuff to try and eke out an advantage. But let's see. Oh, nice. Popcack is on. Let's go raid. And as always, we will be sending a raid message when we do it. Get ready for some big ideas because an epiphany is coming. Thank you all for watching, though. This has been a good time as always. And yeah, if you want to see me actually attempt to get a run started on the new route and new blueprints and everything, come by on Wednesday. Same time, same place. You know where I am. On the internet, at least, not in real life. Until then, take care, everybody. Hope you have a great couple days, Tuesday and or Wednesday, depending on where you are in the world. And I'll catch you in the next stream. Take care, everybody. Please copy that raid message, and we'll hop on over to Popcack and watch him do some cool stuff with Satisfactory 1.1. All right, that's it for me, though. Have a good night. Thank you all for watching once again, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye.